Hello, everyone. How are you doing on this fine Friday day? I am very excited to be here, and yeah, I left my hair down, and I'm feeling very awkward about it because I don't usually keep my hair down in public places. And while I'm in my office, this isn't really a public place, but all y'all can see me with it down, and it's freaking me out. So, hello. How are you all doing today? I have a lot to do that I want to do. I have a bunch of world building projects that I want to do. I have already filmed my Vlogmas Day 4 video, which is unbelievable that I've actually done that. Like, it's not just that I'm doing this every day. I already filmed it for today. Who would have thunk it? Like, that's just crazy. It needs to be edited and it needs to go out, but I'm very excited about that. I want to say thank you just preemptively at the beginning to everyone who left like those beautiful novellas on my last video. And I'm not saying that to be like spiteful or anything. It was amazing. I asked you all what kinds of videos and stuff you would like from me, and you were all so helpful, and it was interesting to see what you all said in common, what you all said that was different. It was really interesting to see what you want from this channel, and I just want to say thank you. I'm still going to be paying attention to the chat, the comments over there. So if you haven't seen the video where I kind of, my Vlogmas 3, Day 3 video, where I talk about like what I'm wanting to do with the channel and ask for y'all's input, it's up on the channel. And I am just thank you so very much. I hope I have thanked everybody in comments over there, but just in case I missed somebody, I've got like the ever growing notebook over here of all y'all's suggestions and ideas and my ideas, and I might have to open a new notebook eventually to start filling all this. It's I did not expect like the outpouring of like support. I never expected. I should, because y'all are awesome, and I always conflate my own low self-image with how awesome y'all are, and I need to stop doing that because y'all are awesome, and I just need to get over myself. So, having said all that, I'm hoping to get a lot of stuff done today because, again, like I said, I have a bunch of stuff that I want to get done. So I am going to start with the timer like I always do. And I'm going to start us with a talk timer, but I'm going to say hi to y'all in a minute, but I'm going to be limiting the chit chat at least for a bit. And we're going to be doing 20 to 25 minute sprints. I'm going to let you all decide. So let me know in chat whether you're more interested in the 20 or the 25 minute sprints, because we're going to go for it today. I have so much writing I want to get done. I have so much I want to like. I've got like 3 articles that I'm just like bouncing between on WorldEmber right now, because a little bit here and a little bit there, because like they inform each other. And I would like to get all of them done. If at all possible, that would be great. But we will see. So let's see who all is here. We are there now, Penumbra. Oh, great, Maggie. Spence is here. Hello, Spence. Sarah is here. Hello, Sarah. I don't know why I insist on doing these are not the droids you're looking for every time I say hello to everybody. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe that's why you're here. I Jedi mind trick you every time. Am I doing that? I hope not, because I like to think that you're here of your own free will. Hello, Bonnie. How are you doing? Ooh, CB is printing writing group homework for Friday. That's really cool. I have not been a part of a writing group, like an actual writing group where we gave each other like projects and assignments and stuff for a very long time. That might be a thing to do for the channel. Might do that with like the channel plus the Discord and stuff. That could be fun. Hello, Devin. It is officially a stream because Devin is here. CB says, my homework for Friday is to write from the point of view of a chair and my mother suggested giving someone a concerto. That's interesting. That is interesting. I love doing things where you write from a inanimate objects point of view. In one of the space operas I'm currently working on, the ship is a living ship, and so the ship actually gets POV chapters in the story, and they're so much fun to write because she knows everything that's going on in the entire ship, and it's a really interesting perspective to write from. I've done several things from the point of view of inanimate objects, but yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait to see what you do. Maggie says, compliment bondage, except for praise and support. Yes, I am working on it. But like I said, it surprises me and shocks me every time I see it, just because, I'm me. And thank you. I'm just kind of like feeling it today, and I really liked it down, and I didn't want to put it up. Though I did bring a hair tie in here just in case like I get too self-conscious or I start doing the like completely down thing and it starts falling in front of my eyes and becoming obnoxious. So I came prepared, shall we say. See here. Ooh. With an Umbra Kuror. See, that would be Umbra Kuror or Umbra Kiades. For shadow and gore, be an appropriate better name for a blood mage. Ooh, our priest class serving. A deity called the Devourer. Ooh, that's interesting. I personally like visually. I like the first one. The Umbra Kuror, I think it looks really, really good in the way that it's written. Yeah, I really like visually. I see that, and that's like my aesthetic. I really like that. I like the other one as well, but not as much. And it's mainly because I see the Umbra and my mind goes to Latin, and because I don't know if my mind likes to switch letters. And so I want to turn that into Umbracites and switch the A and the E around. And just because of that personal discomfort, I like the first one better. I also like Kuror as a word. It I don't know. I likes it. Sarah says, I like the wave, or is that you make me like the wave? But I always wave back. I just realized, because the actual hand motion is very much these are not the droids you're looking for. Like, it's very much that hand motion, because I don't want to hit my microphone, because you can't see it, but the microphone is literally, like, just there. I'm touching it. It's right here. It's just off camera, and if I wave, like, too much, I smack it, and I don't want to do that. So it's a very flat wave. These are not the droids you're looking for. But it just, I don't know. I'm having a Star Warsy day. I know why too, because the new episode of The Mandalorian's out and I haven't seen it yet. But soon the hubby will be home. Sven says, I am here, but I'm not. I have work to do, and bread is in the oven. Ooh. I am so curious how your experiments with the Zhengtong are going. I'm really curious with all that. Like, yay. Alrighty. We have had our talk for about 10 minutes, and we are going to go into our first sprint. So, 2025. I'm going to default to 20 unless y'all encourage me to up my game. And oh my, the spammers are here on Twitch already. Yes, I want to be famous, but I'm not giving you money because that's not how that works. Anywho, Jules, the wave is real. It is a conditioned response. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So, um, because I'm still having issues on this computer putting timers up on screen, so I apologize for that. I would love to be able to, you know, actually put them up on the screen, but it's not letting me do that without like trials and tribulations and other problems. So I'm just not. I'm sorry. I apologize. I may try to just put up I don't know. Just to see if it's the timer or not. I might try to put up the actual document I'm working on and you might be able to see me typing. I don't know. We shall see. I might give it a try though. Because I'm curious if it's the timer that it's doing too much, but it's, you know, yeah. So hopefully you are ready. If you're not used to this by now, um, I'm going to be running the timer on my phone. I will be putting down in the description. There'll be a little timer, a little ticker going this way, a little ticker going along the bottom of the screen there that will say what minute we are going to be coming back for. I can't believe we have 10 sprint banners in here now because Wednesday we went all the way up to 10. Isn't that crazy? Alrighty. So the first sprint is going to be 20 minutes. I have my mocha here. That's what I'm drinking right now because I have not had all my caffeine for the day and I need to get my energy up. Take care of yourself. Don't over caffeinate. Make sure you're hydrating. Make sure you're doing everything you can to get up, move around, keep yourself stretched out. Make sure you're feeling all right. Remember, productivity does not necessarily mean word count. Sometimes that's images. Sometimes that's just brainstorming. And sometimes it's just giving your brain a rest for a minute so that you have the strength to come back and get all the words later. Okay? We are going to get started on this sprint in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. See you in 20. I just realized my mic was muted that whole time. Okay, let's start that again. Hi, I'm sorry. We are back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hi. Hopefully you can hear me now. As I was saying, I am working on the Reverie for my Crypts and Wyverns setting. I got 308 words that time, which you can see up here on the screen. Yeah, I just talked a lot and didn't realize that my mic was friggin' muted because I'm bad at it. Okay. Sorry. I will try to do better. Okay, so CB says, I have finished my homework, so now it's time to type up that fic I've been handwriting. That is awesome. That is exciting. Yes, I did say you could dawdle because, look, I know for myself, my productivity needs periods of just letting my brain do craziness and just random things sometimes. And so it's important for me to take the time to do that. Hey, guess what, everybody? I'm not alone. Hello.
Hello.
There we go. That's equalizer back out. All right, how are you doing today?
I'm alright. We were decorating the Christmas tree.
Oh, that's awesome. We're still trying to find the plug for our lights. Our Christmas tree's up. It just can't light up because we can't find the plug for it.
Huh. You have your hair down.
Yes, I do. I have it all down.
So cool.
I'm really like feeling it today. So
so cool. And my hair's a mess. Sort of.
I'm very self-conscious about it because I never wear my hair down in public, almost never. And while I'm in my office, so it's a safe space. Yeah, I will say while I was writing, we have another one. Hello,
hello, cat.
I just got home.
Awesome. So while we were writing, I was listening to, and this is the honest name of the video. It's by Alex Maestro. It's called Lo-Fi Songs to Be Gay / Do Witchcraft To. This may be one of my favorite new lo-fi tracks to have on the background. It's got songs from the Owl House, from Steven Universe, from lo-fi versions of songs from the Owl House, Steven Universe, Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's got a lo-fi version of Sweet Soldier Boy that gave me like all the feels while I was writing. There was a Harry Potter one in there. I like it. I like it a lot, and I highly recommend it. Jace randomly found it, and I was like, I have to hear that. And it's actually really good to write to, at least for me. So if you write to lo-fi, check it out. It's literally called Lo-Fi Songs to Be Gay / Do Witchcraft To. And with a name like that, why wouldn't you hit on it? Like, you gotta click that, right? Like, I have to click that. So, how are you doing today, Kat?
Well, we hung out with Nat's friends because those were the ones she was going shopping with, and she pretended to give me an option, and then she was like, "No, you're going." And apparently, I needed to leave the house. But we went to Michael's. I got another planner. Well, this one's book themed.
Alrighty. Well, that's a good thing.
And some other stuff from there. And then we ended up at the mall because one of them works there and they needed to drop something off to their dad. And then we ended up at Barnes & Noble's.
That sounds like fun.
Where I might have bought the complete vampire collection from Anne Rice. Like, with the 3 books. I can grab it for $25. And
they're very good up until a certain point. I do have to give you a warning. Book 2 contains incest. Kinda. Depending on your definition of vampires that are blood related to each other before becoming vampires, kind of becoming lovers afterwards. Because I've had
That's
arguments with
incest.
people about that. To me, that's still incest. Vampirism doesn't make it better.
Mm-mm.
So just be warned, it's not as much as I remembered because I recently reread the Vampire Lestat again. Not as much as I remembered, but it's still there. And I feel like that's something that needs a warning. People need to be warned, like there's going to be some really like foul
and I'm eating California rolls. Let me grab the bag of stuff.
All right, continue with the chat while we're doing that. BH is here. Hello. I am doing all the stuff. Oh, thank you, Bonnie. Yeah, I was muted. No, not just you. I'm a dummy. Yeah, I'm a dummy. I'm a big dum-dum. Such a big dum-dum. Yep. Oh, no. I'm a dum-dum. It's why I like having other people here, because they can yell at me on screen.
I got this one. It's great ghost stories.
Ooh, I like that cover.
And then it's 101 short and shivery ghost story classics by H.P. Lovecraft,
Ooh.
Algernon Blackwood, W.
Ooh.
Somerset Maugham, M.R. James, J. Sheridan Lee Fanu? I don't know. Guy Day Husson? I don't know. E.F. Benson, Jules Vernay, Ford Maddox Ford. That's redundant. Rudyard Kipling,
Rudyard Kipling.
Saki, and many others.
I have to say, Algernon Blackwood is not given the credit he deserves. He's not talked about enough. I love his horror stories. I really do.
So I got this one for $7.98, and it's like pretty thick.
And his Devil's Dictionary is a fun thing to read. Just saying, because if you've ever wondered how the devil would define a word, he wrote a book to explain that to you. It's quite entertaining.
And then Anne Rice, The Vampire Chronicles, Interview with the Vampire Lestat, and Queen of the Damned.
Good. It stops before the first of the bad books.
Oh, good.
Queen of the Damned is my favorite. And once you read Queen of the Damned, you will understand why I get mad at the Interview with the Vampire book, because they show Lestat flying in the Interview with the Vampire movie, and Lestat cannot fly at that point in history. It's an important plot point to one of the later stories. By showing him flying early, that means he will be able to fly later, which means the whole thing about him learning to fly doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, I forgot I got this. So I bought this. It's one of those little things where you put the letters on it.
Ooh.
So it's going to be a little sign. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but it's got all the letters and stuff. So I bought that. It was in the checkout line.
Tales of the Body Thief is the first of the vampire books I did not like. But Mimnock the Devil, the book right after it, very good.
Then this one's one of the Happy Planners. It's the book club one. So, and then I bought some pages for it that are for getting social media stuff. So it's got plan of attack, check it off type things, and a paint palette, because I did realize I don't have one. So now I have a paint palette instead of a paper plate.
Maggie says hi.
Hey, Maggie. Sorry. I really got to stop doing that.
It can be healthy. All right, that was our talk timer. I am
watching
going to go through
TV.
Chat very, very quickly and then get back into it. I might reshare my screen. I don't know if anybody actually cared, but I don't know. The idea of people getting to watch me actually write, I don't know. I liked it.
Oh, I still can't figure that out. Everything that you told me that should be going wrong isn't the problem. I don't have it split. I don't have it whatever. It's on the same screen. Why won't you let me share my Scrivener thing?
I don't
It would be so
know.
cool to do that. And
Yeah, I don't know. I really like when Marjorie does that, and there are times when I don't feel like writing, and I just read her book along with her as she's typing it, and it makes me feel good. So
I mean, I feel like it would. I feel like it would help me, so everybody can read kind of what I'm writing and be like, "Wait, you missed one little thing," or like, "Hey, you know, with that, I'm up with the battle scene and I need help with it. So, seeing me writing it
well,
might
the other
help
thing
me
that
write it."
I thought might be handy is people get to see like the actual use of World Anvil, because I am a big fan of like you can see I use the mention system a lot, including when you go down. Where is it? So, yeah, around in here, you notice these. This is an article I haven't written yet, but I want to. That code will create it when I publish. When I publish this article, that article will be made, a draft version of that article will be made, and it will be put on my to-do list and stuff. And so a lot of little things that I do in World Anvil, you will get to see. And I think that that's kind of nifty. So I may continue doing that because I kind of enjoyed it. But really quick, Spence got the bread pulled out of the oven. That's awesome. I hope it's good. CB wrote 498 words. That is awesome. And some snaps for you. Let's see. CB is waiting for new Christmas tree baubles, 2 Iron Man ones. Not surprised. And a Batman one. Kind of surprised. Love Batman though. So that is awesome. Ooh, so you're doing Sarah Cannon's HB90 boot camp this month. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Yes, the dawdler has arrived. Let's see. You're building a Minecraft world tonight. Yes, that does count. That's creative.
I'll shut it in a second.
Save the cat.
Appreciate it.
Woohoo! Turkey pot pie. Why didn't we make a turkey pot pie? We made a huge thing of turkey salad, which is what I had for lunch today, because you know everything's turkey and ham right now. Everything is turkey or ham right now. Everything. Anyway, we can do it. Now I wish we had more turkey because I want to make a turkey pot pie. I want one too.
I'm gonna go get
Maggie's
some.
new book's out. Thank you, Devin. That's awesome. That is really cool. And so here we go.
Switch.
Since nobody has been complaining, we're going to continue with the 20-minute sprints.
Oh, you guys already are on sprint 2?
Yep.
Dude,
I told you I'm booking today. Like I got stuff that I want to do. It's going to be kind of like Wednesday. Like I'm in a place to get stuff done. And it also doesn't hurt that I'm still drinking my mocha, so I'm still caffeinating.
anybody want the forest app?
Ooh, if anybody wants the Forest app, let us know and in chat. And since Nikki, I'm assuming, is volunteering to do that, Nikki will create the room. Ooh, I like that. I like that. And yes, Devin is very, very sweet. Alrighty. So we are going into sprint number 2. I am not saying that y'all might. If this is annoying, let me know and I will stop sharing my screen while I write. But I think it's a really interesting accountability thing because now I know if I'm not writing, y'all know. So it makes for an additional layer of accountability onto this whole thing.
Sorry about the loud noise.
Not a problem.
Dad came in. He's trying to cook dinner or finish up cooking dinner, so he kind of just put the silver on my table and was like, "You girls do it. I gotta finish." Like, okay. So I didn't have time to mute.
So, on that note, since people are randomly throwing silverware around, Save your work. Don't let a random piece of silverware accidentally delete characters off of your page, because I would love to say that that's never happened to me before, but I once dropped a fork in such a way that I actually knocked a key off of my keyboard and caused a lot of problems. But I'm extremely clumsy in an Inspector Clouseau kind of a way. It's quite sad, really. Save your work. Back it up. Make sure that you're hydrating or caffeinating if you're like me. Make sure that you're having fun, because that's what this is all about. Because if you're not enjoying yourself, your readers won't enjoy it either.
True.
Alrighty. So let us begin the next round. A 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1. Let's see what we can accomplish in the next 20 minutes, y'all.
Oh, oops! I just put the forest staff as my name. Whoopsie.
Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep. We're done with number 2. If anybody is interested, I noticed we picked up Bonnie. Hello, Bonnie. Click all the clicks. Did I click all the clicks? Yes. They've all been clicked. Yay.
Hi. Hi, Kat.
Hello.
Hi, Nicole. Hi, Charlie.
Hello.
Hello.
I might end up
Hello,
having
everybody in the chat. I didn't see it.
What'd you say, Kat?
I might have to end up swapping computers, by the way, just so you know.
Uh,
I might just randomly disappear.
it happens. All right, so I'm curious how everybody did in that one. I finished the write-up on the Revelry, and I actually put the finished page up on the screen for a minute when I went to check to see if a package is supposed to arrive today has arrived, and it still hasn't arrived.
Oh man, I had the hiccups.
But I'm very excited to have that finished. I went back to my article on the wyverns that I'm writing and got a little bit more on that. I don't know what the total word count is because it would be a mess to figure it all out. So I'm not. But I got words and I'm very happy with them.
Okay.
How did y'all do?
I'm eating dinner.
Ooh.
I just made dinner too. I made yellow rice with chicken with salzone, broccoli, and cornbread. I could show you a plate if you want.
That just that sounds so good. I will say that my public total for WorldEmber is now up to 948 words in total, which puts me at 9.48%.
Too far away.
Oh, so yay!
I
I want to get the 50K.
I set up the little sign, but you can't see it. It says WorldEmber 2020.
Well, Ember 2020. We gonna get
Except
there.
for the eye.
I love that eye so much. It makes me. You have to remember, it's the goth in me. Tears kind of bring me joy. It's weird. I understand, but yeah.
So for anybody who wants it, there's the code for the Forest app.
Awesome.
Because I put it on screen like last minute, and sorry about that.
It will be appearing and disappearing as we go in and out of the chat. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to start the talk timer. We've been
I'm
getting
gonna be
3
working
talk
on-
minutes in.
I'm going to work on some fan fiction because it's Friday.
Nice.
And I need some fan fiction in my life right now.
I feel like everything, like I've mentioned this before, I feel like everything that I'm doing is fan fiction. Oh, by the way, last night on Heather's stream, we were talking about the Flight of Dragons movie, and I hadn't seen it forever. I kind of bought it and watched it again. And first of all, I did not realize it was originally a Rankin Bass movie. So the people who made the claymation Frosty the Snowman and Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and all those, who also made those 2 really weird Hobbit movies. They made it. And it's very much in the style of that. And I had kind of forgotten that about it. The cast is like over the top performatively, and I love it. It has some questionable I like for representation's sake that each of the 4 wizards is of a different shall we say genera of humanity, but the fact that the yellow wizard is the one that's very obviously Chinese and kind of has a little bit of a stereotypical accent on him, it didn't age all that well, but it is an oddly enjoyable flick with all of its very much made in the 1970s warts on it. So if you can stomach 1970s animation, and it's pretty much what it is, The other thing that I forgot is that the plot for the movie is that our main character is basically inventing a form of D&D and gets called back into ancient times to help the wizards actually save the
I
world.
eat some. It's pretty good.
I just remembered. So you know how I already had these 2 dragons, right?
Yep.
That is super cute.
Its name is Brindle.
How cute.
But it was buy one get one 50% off.
Wow.
Oh, so there's a second to it.
I used to have so many beanie babies.
This is Cinder.
Nice.
I feel like Grindle should actually be Cinder.
He's so shiny. It reminds me of something Becca Smith would make.
You know what? That really does with the really shiny scales on it.
Yeah,
You're right.
a little bit. Becca's stuff is beautiful though.
I really want one of Becca's dragons so bad. Like I really do. And I'm hoping that she puts more up on her Etsy shop. So I don't want myself to look at the Etsy shop because I don't really have money.
I was surfing the Etsy shop earlier. I was on Heather's channel.
Ooh, is the Poinsettia Fairy up yet?
She has stuff up, yeah.
Oh, I might have to buy a Poinsettia Fairy.
They're cute.
That might have to be.
You'd have to like. I would have to frame it if I got the poinsettia one.
I just have to say, if anybody missed that the other day,
It was
definitely at least
I wonder how much
and
you would charge to do that pattern for wallpaper.
Oh,
That would be like a beautiful border for a bedroom or a wallpaper, even a
gosh.
wallpaper.
But that's a
really
stamp. So,
But it'd be so pretty.
if she could digitize it, oh gosh, that'd be stunning.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm thinking about wallpapering and painting. So that might be why, but
That was see now you got me thinking about it.
Come
Now
on,
you got me
Phil.
thinking about it.
Weird angle.
Come on, see, Buggy.
Here we go. We'll start here. Hello, Bonnie, says the Maggie of greatness. I'm going to make these big again because I like seeing your pretty faces. I usually saying this, but let's see. I got a structure built over the respawn point and found some coal. Awesome. I never played Minecraft all that much, and I feel like I missed out, but I don't know if I did or not. It was more because a friend of mine was like really into Minecraft to the point where I was just like, I heard so much about it, I didn't want to have anything to do with it. You know that when it happens to you, like I felt like I've already played it way too much because I've heard way too much about it. You know, like that one friend of yours that got into World of Warcraft, like back when it first started, and you were just like, why? Just stop.
I'm changing mine last minute. I'm gonna write some Sean Boston fanfic tonight instead.
Wait a minute.
I'm more in that kind of mood, I think, than Rock and Nurse Joy tonight.
Oh,
Lasagna zucchini boats?
Mhm.
So do you like cut it?
so have you ever had a zucchini boat?
Yes.
Okay. So for the lasagna one, I think you still make it this like you just make the lasagna in the boat.
Mm.
My parents have done taco ones, and then they sent me a picture of it, so I made taco ones. Taco ones are delicious.
Well, now I have to buy a bunch of zucchini.
You just layer it inside.
Yeah.
You just blew my mind. I need to have this. That sounds amazing, especially because I have a really good vegetarian lasagna that I used to make for my ex-fiance who is a vegetarian, and very often I make two sauces. I make the meat sauce and the veggie sauce and alternate layers of it because together they're really good.
I love layered things. Have you ever had pizza dip? Where you do one package of cream cheese, a layer of mozzarella, or your sauce, your mozzarella, and then whatever veggies you want, and you bake it for 20 minutes in the oven. You eat it with tortillas or put it on bagels.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Mm.
I
And
just feel like
you put all the seasonings in the cream cheese.
I just feel like I've been missing out on not having lasagna zucchini, but that just sound, I don't know why that sounds like that literally like made my mouth like instantly water. Just like I need one of those dentist things in the corner of my mouth so that I don't just start drooling.
I've been so thinking about day drinking today because
This me is disappearing.
I'm gonna be home. My other half is busy, so I have the whole house, and I'm like, should I day drink a little bit at like 3:30? And I held off. I started cooking instead. But I do have that bottle of vodka behind me saying, "Bye."
I just realized I forgot to look to see if I had amaretto.
I don't know
No, I know what I might be doing at the beginning of the next sprint.
Go and see if you have amaretto.
I'm
gonna get a drink and write Sean Boston fanfic.
Sending a message to the hubby.
Okay. I need to
I
bring
hope
a chair
everything's
over
all right, Nikki. Let's see, I need to go to the school bus for the youngest mignonette. I have to say, I love the phrase minion and mignonette, and kind of want to make that a thing in something. I don't know exactly what, but I kind of want to make it a thing in something.
Ooh.
I have to bring my chair over here.
Okay, so we, for our birthdays, because our birthdays are not that far apart, got each other this new like toaster oven air fryer thingy. It has a rotisserie in it. So you can like actually, it's got like the bar and it actually spins it and has a rotisserie mode and all that. And I can't wait to start doing rotisserie chickens again.
Oh, yeah.
I love a rotisserie chicken.
Have one of those for the barbecue that goes inside the barbecue.
We had one of those for our barbecue, and then he got too lazy to go and get fuel for it. So, oh, you listened to it last night. That's awesome. It is so good. It is so good. If you are a fan of these books at all, or if you just like Celtic music, definitely check that album out. It is really, really good. It is really, really good. See, when I'm doing homework tomorrow, I might put on Lord of the Rings audiobook. Yes. You know, it really makes me sad that Christopher Lee didn't do the Lord of the Rings audiobook, just because he did do the audiobook for Children of Hurin by Tolkien, which if you haven't heard, oh my goodness, Christopher Lee's voice is so perfect to narrate those books. But yeah, I love me some Lord of the Rings. Kind of this much addicted. Well, let's be honest, like this much addicted. Or okay, fine, that much addicted. But
good luck to Eva, because I am not good at putting things together like that. Or maybe I just want to be good at putting things together like that. That might be it.
See, that's my personal favorite thing to do in No Man's Sky is to build stuff. Which reminds me, I need to go do some quests tonight because I want to get... Okay, I finally got my rainbow jetpack, so when I fly, I leave rainbows behind me, which makes me very, very happy. But you can now get an upgrade for your ship, so when you fly, your exhaust leaves rainbows behind you. And I need to get the Quicksilver so I can get to the upgrades so that I leave rainbows behind me everywhere I go because I'm that person.
I thought she was talking about a real trampoline.
Oh, maybe.
This is talking about Minecraft now.
I know she was doing the Minecraft today.
The trampoline might be, is it for Eva's son's birthday?
Oh, nice.
So that might, or one of their birthdays, it might be like a party for a 3-year-old.
That's pretty cool.
I know that feeling, CB. I've had to do that kind of too.
Our trampoline's like 7 years old, I think. At least 7 years old.
My mom has one in her living room right now. One of the tiny ones.
Oh, we've only had to replace the net one time, so.
Oh, nice.
In 7 years. I think it was like $25 we ended up to replace the net once. But it's pretty big.
I feel like I've like wasted my life not having these.
Ooh.
So no pasta, but there will be garlic bread. You're speaking my language.
But I love pasta too much.
Yeah, but if you
I'll
did,
make both. It's fine.
I'm gonna have to make this. Like I have
Because
to.
I mean, the when you hollow out the zucchini, I would end up putting that in the meat. So
I have to say though, the Hobbit was written episodically for his children, so it's actually meant to be read chapter at a time. Like it's literally bedtime stories for his kids. If his kids were good, they got a new chapter of the Hobbit. He would read them the next chapter. So that's one of the reasons people have a hard time reading through the Hobbit. Is it is kind of a story, but it's really a collection of bedtime stories that take place in Middle Earth, written for kids. And so together, it doesn't read as nicely, I don't think. But then again, I'm one of those people that like reads the Silmarillion way too much. So take everything that I say with a grain of salt, because
now, Eva, are you playing Minecraft on the computer or what? Because I'm curious.
Oh, yay. Okay, I'm back.
Because I've heard that if I bought it, because I bought it for my Switch, but if I bought it for the computer, I could mod it.
Eva, I have lived 44 years without having a zucchini boat lasagna. I feel like I've wasted like 44 years of my life not having this thing that sounds amazing.
Have you had the taco ones too?
Yes, I have had the taco ones.
The taco ones. Have you had pizza ones?
No.
That would be a cool specialty for your restaurant or something if you do some crazy special of something new.
Zucchini boats and all the flavors.
Oh, yeah. As an appetizer or something?
Actually, that could make for a really interesting appetizer, especially if we could get like the baby ones. So they get size. I'll talk to the hubby about this. This might have to be a thing. You may have started something.
It sounds good.
Eva is playing on the PC.
I'm playing on Snapchat.
Alrighty.
Yeah, sorry. Friday.
I may continue putting my screen up for y'all to see what I'm doing. Hopefully, at some point, a package will arrive, and I will go get it, because there's a package that's supposed to be arriving today, and it's driving me crazy because I signed up for the text message things, and it's like it will be there soon. That's not that. It'll be there soon. Like it's making me into a little kid the night before Christmas, because it keeps like telling me like almost there. Like stop telling me almost there and just tell me when it's here. Stop with the teasing. It's driving me crazy. Hello, Petra. How are you doing today? Alrighty, we are about to start our next sprint, which will be sprint number 3, which is awesome that we're like an hour and a half in and already on sprint 3. Like, oh my goodness, like we are on it today. Alrighty.
Goal is 12.
Make sure you are saving your documents. Make sure you're backing them up. Make sure you're hydrating. If you haven't gotten up and moved around, do that. It's good for you. Make sure you're doing the posture thing. Like Jules has been on this, and I feel it so much. Like I had such bad posture yesterday that I had to lidocaine my neck and back when I got out of my office yesterday, because my neck decided to destroy me when I left the room.
The shoulder rolls are great.
Yeah. So, what you got there, Nikki?
I was trying to chill. I gotta create another one now. You stupid forest app thingy.
If you want to just put it in, put the number in chat.
That's the code, and I'll put it on my name.
Yeah, you're gonna want to put it in chat.
Yeah, I would put it in chat.
Those numbers are just too small to be sharing on a screen.
Yeah.
Because even I couldn't read. I could read them kind of.
Though I will say, if you have a Mac, you have to edit it some. But if you've got AirDrop set up, you can copy the link on your phone and paste it on the Mac, which is how I do it very, very quickly. When I do
Why am I doing a new tab? But I can just go like, I am a total dork. Hello.
Hey, then you're in the right place because not to speak out of turn for everyone else here, but I know I am. So
We're all weird, or we wouldn't be here, right?
True.
honestly, right? Like, I know I'm not the only one that has like Sweet Nevermore and other.
Was that a crow?
Yes.
I was just watching something about crows,
Ooh.
and it said they do not forget human faces, and they
Nope.
can communicate to others, and they will attack people if
Yep.
they feel threatened.
Yep.
Or
And
if you're good to them, they will bring you stuff.
you will bring
Like
your gifts.
money.
I have been trying so hard to get the crows that live around us to be gifting crows. I've been really, really nice to them, and so far I'm not good enough. But I'm trying.
There's some really big ones that go in my front tree. There's like maybe 6 of them, like a pretty big group, and they come very often and just hang out. They're big too. They're like,
We're safe here.
I love crows. I love ravens. I love jackdaws.
murder. They're a murder, you know.
Yes.
Yes. And if there's more than 2, they're bachelors. And if there's only 2, they're a mated couple.
What if there's like a
Once
whole
they mate, they'll run off all of the other crows in the area.
What if there's a whole bunch together?
Yep. And that's a murder of bachelors.
So they're all
And
boys? They'd all be boys then.
They're generally in mixed groups,
Okay.
but when they pair up, because crows pair for life.
Okay.
When they pair up, they will run off all the other crows and claim the territory as their own. So,
do they work with hawks?
I've heard no, but I disagree from things that
I
I've seen from my back deck.
I've seen we have big hawks around here also, and I feel like these 2 birds work together, and then the little birds like try to dive at the big birds to shoo them away, but I feel like the 2 are working together.
Crows are insanely smart.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. That's really cool. I love crows. I love crows so much. You have no idea. All right, let's go and get this started. We are going to start the sprint in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have the fun. Be productive. Do whatever you want to do. See you in 20. Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep. Hi,
Hi.
we're back from outer space.
Hello.
And I may or may not be a touch out of breath because that thing I was hoping would arrive arrived.
Hey, did you set the timer?
Yes.
Okay.
And I got cocoa because I decided it's too early for me.
It doesn't feel like it's as early as it is because it's not here, at least. It's not even 6 o'clock yet. But it feels.
It's like 7 minutes to 7
It
here.
feels like it's like a lot later because it got dark so fast and so soon.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's not.
It's a little rainy at my house. A little windy, a little rainy.
So I got some writing done and then started playing around with other things because I could.
I'm going to do a word count right now.
I may or may not have bought Minecraft for my computer, and then it wouldn't download. But I fixed it.
My God, there's Minecraft all over my house. Minecraft, Roblox, Fortnite, Apex, and I don't know what they're playing downstairs, but that's just what they play upstairs.
Oh my!
Right.
I have
2
never.
boys and a daughter, and then,
I have never really played Minecraft.
So I feel like I'm going to like it because I like some other games that have similar concepts and aspects to them that Minecraft has. I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna like it. I did enjoy it a little bit on my Switch, but sometimes the Switch controls are different, like are a little wonky versus like on a PC, and some games are legitimately easier to play on a PC than a Switch.
My son has a Switch, and I couldn't tell you how to use it. I haven't touched it, but I can admit I have a Roblox. I have a Roblox because the kids are like, play with us in this game. And for a while, I was really into like the roller coaster one where you build the amusement park.
Ooh.
And you can build like the amusement park even like underground. So it's kind of like Sims, or build your own like shopping mall store.
Yeah.
You have to fill the inventory. So they got me in a few of those ones, but I haven't played them in a long time.
Download my game. You're installing.
I know. I feel like I would probably like it if I got it, but I just haven't allowed myself to do that. But then again, I don't really buy games. Like the last game I bought was Godhood, and that's just because it's been on my wish list forever, and
it was on sale.
It was one of the Black Friday like nightmare crazy sales, and I went, "That's only how much?" Because I know how much I played Rius, which is the game that company made before it. Like I still play Rius from time to time, so like I'm like I know I'm going to play this, I know I'm going to love it, but I still didn't let myself buy it for freaking ever.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, my Switch is easy to use. It's just depending on the game, I hate it.
Well, see, I want the Switch just because I think I would really like Animal Crossing.
You probably would.
And I think that's exclusive.
Yes.
To the Switch. And I've heard so much about Zelda Breath of the Wild that I really want to play it.
So my roommate Nat loves Zelda. And she's just like, every time they announce a new game from Nintendo, she's like, no, I want Breath of the Wild too. It's beautiful.
I feel like I would like it, but I have not bought a new console since my Xbox One.
Oh my.
So, but we don't. Well,
Yeah.
we don't play a lot of games, and it's not like because we don't want to. It's just because we're cheapskates, and games are not.
Yeah, they're not cheap.
Like we always talk ourselves out of buying them,
I'm not buying.
but I want one. I want one so bad.
We have this one.
Cool.
The Switch.
Yeah.
Hello, Kendra.
What we have Super Smash Brothers, Crash
No.
Nitro,
Celeste.
Super Mario Maker,
See, I also want to play that. That looks like an amazing one.
Harry Potter, and another Crash. I think we have more than this. My husband is a video game junkie, and
See, that's Super Mario Maker.
but they love them more than I do, so they get them.
I really feel like I would enjoy that too.
I want to play Scribbler. This PlayStation game called Scribbler, but none of the kids will play with me because you have to write. It's like a Scribbler party one, and you have to write the word, and it makes it to play the game, and none of the kids want to write with me on it. But it's a party one. I'm like, please, nobody will play it at all.
See, we got 410 words in that last sprint. That is awesome.
It's done.
See, I know what spelunking means. I know what this word means, but I think it sounds dirty. I always think it sounds dirty, well, it is dirty. You're going into a cave. Caves are dirty. So see, I still win. It's just a different kind of dirty. I just don't like the word.
Oh, fair warning.
Oh my God, Charlie.
Fair warning, I'm drinking Mountain Dew.
Embrace it.
Okay, I have to show you guys something. I have to show you Lindsay's handwriting.
El Grace got 11 words. Ooh.
Very bubbly.
This is Lindsay's pretty handwriting.
I can write bubbly too.
Do you want to see something funny? This is Lindsay's handwriting.
It's pretty. It's legible.
Give me the page that I just did. Stupid phone. Just the page before on that side. Probably.
Okay.
Not
I
that.
thought she's getting that. That's my handwriting. That's what my handwriting
Hold
is.
on.
Which I'm proud that my handwriting is legible again.
Mod mode. Open up.
Ooh, Eva says, can I invite you to my little server later when I'm proud of it?
Sure.
I love that. Later when I'm proud of it. Oh, the shame is real. You dropped the nearest item of fabric you could find and wafted it under the smoke alarm sensor, trying to stop the din of the alarm. Oh,
Fixed that.
stove and fixed. I have to say, it feels very safe in our house. Our smoke detector is the most sensitive smoke detector I have ever seen in the history of smoke detectors. Like, it goes off at any opportunity it can.
So, this is Lindsay's handwriting.
Yeah.
Lindsay's pretty handwriting. And this is my freaking chicken scratch.
I like your handwriting too.
Yours
There
is
are
not
lots
chicken
of
scratch.
questions.
Trust
That is not
me.
chicken scratch. If I had a sample of my husband's handwriting, I would definitely show it to you because that's chicken scratch. Like it is the most scattered assortment of random lines I have ever seen in my life. Ooh, speaking of which, I haven't tried to see if I can type with my pencil yet. I know you can when you're like naming things. I wonder if I can. I might have to play with that. I might have to play with the thing. Welcome back from Chorin. Have yourself a Gus and brew, and everything will be good. My head spends too much time in Letterkenny. Letterkenny. Ugh. I realize that more and more every day. working on social media posting, and then some world building. I've been trying to get better at my social media posts, but and it's not that I don't know what to do, it's that I don't want to take the time to do the things that I need to do. So,
Speaking of world building, when I went to the World Anvil thing, remember how you said there's a book series, uh, book series Bible thing?
yes.
I couldn't find that.
Um,
I thought you were the one that said that there's a book, the series Bible thing on World Anvil.
World Anvil is handy for making a series Bible. It also is very good for collecting your meta, which is over in the sidebar.
World Anvil is the series Bible.
Yeah, World Anvil is the series Bible.
You create the series Bible using World Anvil.
Yeah. And Kat, would you possibly have Twitch open?
Yes, I do.
Good.
I already took
All right.
care of it.
All right. Thank
Remember
you.
how I said mod view open?
Oh,
Yeah, I already took care of
remember
it.
that now. Thank you.
World Anvil is a book series.
All right, our alarm went off, so I'm going to kind of skippity dippity through really quickly here. Yeah, I think it looks like the kind of game that I would enjoy playing, but I don't know. I have to get over that little problem of like actually getting a Switch. The method is not worth it, but it's pretty. Okay.
Signing in with my Microsoft account. Stupid
It's
Microsoft.
very nice handwriting.
So many people are liking my Claire picture. So many people are liking that picture.
That is a really nice picture.
It is a good picture.
That is a very good picture.
Wait, do I not follow you on Instagram? Hold on. Must make sure this is corrected if it's not already existing.
Alrighty, I think we are.
Yeah, you do because you liked. Oh crap! I didn't do. Did I not, guys? I have a question for all of you who follow me. Did I not do my word prompt Monday, Wednesday, and Friday this week?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't check Instagram that often, in all honesty.
I used to, but I've been really trying to focus in on getting stuff done, which means I have not been letting myself open Instagram as much as I used to. So I'm a little behind in what is there. Alrighty, mon ami. All of you, my wonderful peoples, my ladies, my gentlemen, my ladies, let us all come together and do another sprint. Because I have a new toy that I need to set up that's going to make my office so much nicer to be in. And I'm probably going to be doing that and not much writing this time. But hey, that's going to be productivity because once my office gets a lot nicer to be in, I will be able to do more stuff back here. So yay! Alrighty, make sure that you're saving your pockets. Make sure that you're hydrating. If you haven't gotten up, do that. Like, it's very important. Maybe do your posture checks. We are going to get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. See you in 20. Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep. Hello, everyone. We are back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. So, I did not write that. that sprint. But I knew I wasn't going to write that sprint. I set up my thing, and for anybody who was curious, like I said, this is the house that Apple built, and one of the birthday presents this year was a new HomePod Mini for the office, which is nice because now I can shout at it and make music happen, which is nice. And it actually has better sound quality than the other things that were back here, and I'm very, very happy. So I got it set up, and then I decided to start editing my Vlogmas video for today, which, for anybody who's interested, it is my full review of Romancing the Beat by Gwen Hayes. So I'm very excited about that. I was asked by a couple people to do that, and I thought, I usually don't do reviews, and I found that book very helpful. So maybe that's a thing I should do. So I'm very, very excited to get that out and done.
And if you want to know what that book looks like,
Thank you.
Romancing
I put
the
my
Beat
iPad
by
back
Gwen
out in the
Hayes.
living room because that's what I did during the video. As I held up my iPad so I could show the cover, but I moved it back out to the living room. Yeah, it's. I found it very, very helpful, and I'm really excited about actually getting
talking and didn't realize I was muted.
Oh no!
Because did you push the mute button on Premiere?
Yeah, there was a loud hissing.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I was trying to figure out where it was coming from, and I was like, "Cat, are you hissing at me?" That is kind of like on brand, but God.
I mean, I wouldn't hiss at you. I'd hiss at my sister.
You see who appeared behind me, right?
For anyone playing along at home, there you go. He's a Moggy. Muggy Mug. Love me a sweet Moggy. Ooh. That's a word I need to look up real quick to mark as a thing that I'm probably going to put into setting. Memento per favor. I need to add something to my don't forget to do this, you idiot list. Which some people have to-do lists. To-do lists are not mean enough. I need something that yells at me.
Yeah.
If it doesn't yell at me, it gets nothing done.
Well,
You have to whisper nicely to me. Very nicely. And I'll do it. You yell at me, and you're going to wait a while. Hashtag mom life.
All right. Done. No, I need something that like yells, cusses, snorts, like maybe threatens to burn me with fire.
Twizzlers.
It's not that it's not that I don't like doing things or that I'm lazy or anything. It's just I have never found anything that I could do tomorrow that I can't put off to the next day.
Yeah.
Procrastination is kind of my thing. See, Chandra says, I started to use later to see if that makes it suck less. And that would be interesting to find out. See, when you see meta, when you say meta, what do you mean? Okay,
WorldEmber.
Yeah, so world meta is the reason you as the creator are making this world. It's all of the behind the scenes stuff that you may or may not share with your reader. But it's the stuff that you need to remember for your reasoning and your desire to keep your interest up. So it includes things like how big does the world have to be? What are the basic conflicts that are going on? What are your inspirations? What are the things that are making you want to do this? What do you want to personally get out of this world? In other words, it's the catalog of the things that make you desire to create a world. And one, it helps you focus in so that you don't get lost in world building disease, which I'm not saying that I get from time to time, but Tolkien and I are soulmates. He is the Luthien to my Baron. But anyway, yes, it's something that helps you stay on focus. So it's all of the, basically the high concept work that you may already do, but you just don't call it meta. There were a couple books that came out about 5 years ago that started referring to all of that high concept stuff as the meta. And they kind of adopted some of their reasoning for the terminology from the fanfic world, but when you actually read their reasoning behind it,
So many zombies.
Yeah, it's a very handy and helpful thing to do. And it's wonderful for when you start feeling like, I don't know why I'm doing this. Because if you wrote your meta well and you go back and read your answer to your question of, why do I want to do this? It's like writing that letter to yourself in the future going, hey, Idjit, when you decide everything's pointless, why? This is why. Just keep doing it. Because, I have to be a little bit mean to myself. Because I'm a Dorset and we have issues. So CB downloaded Duolingo last night. That's awesome. I hope it does well for you. I rather enjoy it.
Get out of here.
Okay, Bob.
And I know you couldn't hear me, but I said, and I've learned that those times that you want to give up the most and it feels the hardest, you're almost there.
Very often. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I can't tell you how many times I'm like, I'm never going to finish this book. And then have a mad dash period of writing sessions and get it done in a couple days. I
wish I could get it done in a couple days.
But I have to fight over that, give up every time.
Mm.
Isn't all school homeschool now? It should be.
At least 3 days a week at my house.
It really should be. Ooh, and El Grace got 109 words. That is awesome. Let's see. Maggie is doing more editing and rewriting. You changed the relationship of two characters from half-brothers with a great age difference to father and son. That could take some editing. I can see how that could be a thing. I'm currently doing a rewrite of one of the books, and I actually talk about it in the video I'm going to be putting out in a little bit. And I'm basically putting back in a character that I cut out from the first draft, and it's making a lot of ripples because cutting them out, I had to change quite a few things, and now I'm putting them back in because I really feel like the book doesn't flow as well as it should. Plus, I'd have to reintroduce him in book 2, and I'm just like, I'm going to do this as part of the Let's Kill the Misogyny rewrite of this book.
Woo!
Hello.
Hello. Patrick got 180 words and a bit of research. Research is always handy.
I washed my face.
20 minutes. All of the sprints we're doing today are 20 minutes. Because that feels like a sweet spot. That method of 20 minutes of writing, 10 minutes of talk time, that rhythm has been working really well for me lately. So, 20 minutes. So, I'm not supposed to going up to a 25. CB got 471 words. That is awesome. I hated my father, he began. But my mother, even though she was busy a whole lot of the time for me, at least once a day, even if it was just coming upstairs to tuck me in at bedtime. That gets me in the feels because I'm pretty sure that's totally. Are you okay, Kat?
Zombies! Get lost!
What in the universe? Cat just screamed zombies.
I dug a hole in the ground and had to hide there.
Okay, cat. Um,
Minecraft.
Seriously,
does Charlie? If I can get the hair out of my mouth, sorry. Does Charlie need to put the save the cat little banner up?
I might. All of the screaming. Oh wow, I keep forgetting of like all of the like things that we've created hashtags for this year.
That's not a
Like,
great hashtag.
like we've had some good hashtags this year. I really enjoy. But yes, save the cat. Save the cat. No, I am still technically working on that thing that I'm referring to as my outline.
There was like 6 of them headed for me, okay? That's terrifying.
Sarah says the boats are just about to come out of the oven. Time for me to go to have family dinner. We need some nice family time after the stressful day we've had. Oh, I hope things get better. Have a good evening, day, all. I hope things get better. I hope that the stress goes away because stress is terrible and I don't like it. Which is the most like basic, unnecessary thing to say in the history of things that are said. But I'm saying it anyway because I feels it.
That thing on
Avengers fan fiction? Yes. CB writes a lot of Avengers fan fiction, specifically Pepper and Tony fan fiction, which is awesome.
Wow.
How great. If you are a fan, go to CB's channel and watch the Bed of Roses video. It's so good. It's so good. It gave me all the feels. All of the feels. Uh-oh, Eva, did something go terribly wrong?
Evil wolf. Evil wolf. Goodbye. I'm going back into my little hole in the ground. I'm just gonna stay here.
Trampoline.
Oh my god. The mic is picking your voice up in the background lens. The little
Yes,
thing is going to be small.
With
Sorry,
all
guys.
the giggling. All the giggling.
And
You're
Charlie
strictly
goes,
a
"Where's all
Marvel
the
only
giggling?"
fan. I can respect that. But gotta move later. Sorry, Garth. But yeah, let's go with the old school one. I have to say, I am a huge fan of Silver Age and Beyond Green Lantern, and I've got a bunch of them back here up on the thingy behind me. I really like the Green Lantern Corps and hope that the TV series is good. I really hope that the TV series is good. That TV series better be good.
Well, they are doing the TV series?
Yep. Jeff Johns is going to be the showrunner on it. And since Jeff Johns created the best incarnation of the Green Lantern Corps in comics, I have high hopes. I also kind of hope that means we're going to get the Rainbow Wars leading up to the various Corps Wars leading up to Darkest Night and Brightest Day.
Okay.
That would be amazing. Because I'm not a big fan of zombies, but Blackest Night was so good. It was so good. And I love how it's a wonderful little bit of spackle on the DC universe to try to fix its many sins. Because DC went through a period where they just would like kill characters and bring them back like willy-nilly. And Blackest Night posits that the Necron, the Lord of Death, was allowing this to happen to set up an army for himself. So when the Black Hand shows up, he literally turns all of the superheroes who came back from the dead into a slave zombie army.
Oh.
Which is kind of a fun like way of being like, yeah, I know we brought a lot of people back from the dead, but there's a reason. And I have to say, Zombie Batman was frightening. Just
I
saying.
mean, sounds like it, yeah.
But we have to get through all of the core wars to get there, because that's what sets it up. Because you have to understand how the rings work and how the emotional spectrum works, and then you get to Blackest Day, and then you get to Brightest Nights, and then maybe we get ooh. Do you think they do the whole New Gods thing? This is what I want. This is what I want, Jeff Johns. Give me that show. I want to see it in live action, beautiful, because I've already read it with pretty pictures. I want to see it. We'll see it. Alrighty, it is time for another sprint, and I'm going to hopefully finish editing this video in this sprint so I can get back to writing. So make sure you have a beverage. Make sure that you're working on your posture, because I am terrible at that. We are going to get started doing whatever it is that we're doing in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I will see you in 20 minutes. A beep, beep, a beep, beep, a beep, beep, a beep, beep, a beep, beep. It's time again. We are back for a little bit of Talkie Talkie before we go back to some more Springy. So, I did not get the video edited because I'm watching through it. I'm now at 9 out of 12 and a half minutes of video edited. And I got to a part that was really like, I don't want to say the word problematic because that brings up other images. I apparently had like a brain fritz at one point in recording and went, I really liked this book. so there's like a 2 to 3 seconds of silence between like each phrase that I'm trying to say, because apparently like my brain fritzed out and it was a lot of like splicing. Like, oh no, that cannot stand. Lots of hacky slash to make that go away. Apparently that's the thing I did. So, good news, the video got significantly shorter. Bad news is, apparently my brain tried to self-destruct while I was recording.
That's
So
nice.
I really thought I would be done with the edit, but that took a while because I was just like, oh no, okay, so cut that out. Oh, there's more of this? Cut that out. I swear I just kind of stared at the screen for a minute and scrolled, watching the sound go like how long did I just like pause between every phrase that came out of my mouth? What did I do this for? What was going on? So what did y'all do?
I stopped playing Minecraft, and I thought I was done with the pictures of the people that I have for Shadow, like Lavinia and her family. And then I was looking at it, and I was like, Alexander has really bright hair, like really bright blonde compared to all the other blondes. It's like an ashy color. So I just went in and went to Art Breeder and made his hair like an ashier blonde, which actually looks a lot better. And because it kept his face, it was just his hair that was I needed to change. So I managed to figure that out.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I love Art Breeder. If you weren't here during our marathon of work that we did on Wednesday, I went off on a tangent about Art Breeder, and others discovered the glory that is the software. If you have characters to design and you have not played with Art Breeder, do it. Did it. It is beautiful and amazing, and I loves it.
Also, now him and his twin look more alike. Because his twin has brown hair and brown eyes, and he has blue eyes and blonde hair. So I'm like, I need to tone him down because he's too gold, like too yellow tinted. And I was like, no, he needs to be like more at a level with his twin. Because Cassandra is best.
I rummaged through my bookshelf and pulled a couple books I'm going to look at this week.
Nice.
And now I'm stickering and journaling because I'm going to decompress. And then I think I may work on my nano project again, but I already hit my word count this morning before I got on any stream.
Nice.
So I'm finding it more productive to get that done before I even get on streams. And then everything else is bonus. So
that's awesome.
It
That's
works
really
for me
cool.
right now.
What'd you do, Nikki?
Played games on my phone.
Yeah.
Fine with that. Kind of wish I was doing that instead of editing out really profound silences.
I mean, I was thinking about my book, but
Like, if it wasn't for the fact that you could like see me breathing and my eyes moving, I would have thought like the camera glitched. Like when it was making the file. Just no, but you can see like something's going on inside my head. The eyes are going. Which, I don't know that I'm excited about the new James Bond movie just because I have not liked any of the Daniel Craig James Bond movies. In fact, I have learned I apparently cannot like Daniel Craig in a thing unless he has a southern accent.
I mean, he does a southern accent really well, actually.
Right. So, like, I loved him in Knives Out, and I loved him in Logan Lucky. But most things that I have ever seen Daniel Craig in, I did not like. Though I do love, and for anybody who doesn't know this, he's the stormtrooper that Rey mind tricks in Phantom in what was that one? The Force Awakens. When she's chained up and she mind tricks the stormtrooper into letting her free and giving her the weapon. That's Daniel Craig. He was in town filming for one of the James Bonds and was like, "Can I be a stormtrooper? Like, you don't have to credit me or anything. I just want to be in a Star Wars movie." And they're like,
"Please,
sure." Sure. So, like, that's Daniel Craig in the stormtrooper outfit.
That makes me happy.
Because I just love that, like, random fact about him.
I've been to the casino in Monaco.
Ooh.
Yeah. Where, great movie too. I love being able to watch movies and being like, oh, I've been there. I've been to that place. It's so cool. And I feel that same way with Angels and Demons in Rome because they filmed it in Rome.
I want to go to Rome. That's one place I really definitely want to go to.
I want to go to Rome.
I spent a week like walking the streets just all day, every day, all over, up, down, everywhere, just in Rome. And then went on a trip and came back, and then we spent a few more days there too before we left. So but it would be nice for a whole summer or something. That would be amazing.
I will say, though, the theme song that Billie Eilish made for that movie is amazing. Like, it is really, really good because it's her and Hans Zimmer.
Yeah, really.
It's such a good song.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm very excited for the Wicked movie, just because Wicked. Like, I love Wicked so much. And if they mess it up, I will be running around with buckets of water going after people. I'm just saying.
I'm kind of interested in the new James Bond because doesn't he have a daughter in it?
I think so.
Like and then they're planning on using that movie to make a whole new franchise for her.
That could be interesting. They had originally intended that. I can't remember which one it was. It was the Pierce Brosnan movie with Halle Berry in it. That was actually intended to spin off Halle Berry's character Jinx into her own franchise as well.
Yeah, I think they're planning on doing like books and movies and everything for it.
That would be interesting.
I feel like I read that somewhere.
Ooh. Wait, what? No. Okay, yeah, unfollow. Got it, Eva. Ew. Hello, Carrie. How are you doing? Yeah, we're just like, I don't know about everybody else. I'm trucking. I'm getting stuff done. I'm feeling like uber productive, which I like that feeling.
Mm-hmm. Everything I do feels like a bonus today because I worked so hard this morning.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back to that. I like that feeling.
Yeah.
But like, my brain just doesn't want to turn on lately. Mm-hmm. It's been such a struggle to get like my mind to do anything.
Yeah,
I really credit
last month.
I really credit watching Flight of Dragons this morning because it's that childhood thing, right? If it's something you left in your childhood, it can reawaken a lot of that like imagination and stuff in you. And I could smell my grandmother's house because I used to watch that at my grandmother's house. Like, I could, like, it brought back like all the memories and like it was a good thing to do. Chandra says, I haven't written anything else. Are we going for 10 again? For 10 again tonight? Who knows? We are already on 5 or 6?
We just did 5. We're going on 6.
Okay, we're going on 6. So
It's about
I am hoping you surpass 10 and get to 12.
you're hoping we get to
I
12?
was just about to say that.
I feel like we could
I
do
have
it.
free time till Sunday, so
It's possible. See, the biggest question, especially on Friday, there's the timer. The biggest question, especially on Friday, is when the hubby gets home and goes, Mandalorian time. Like,
Is there a new episode this week?
yep. So, at least I'm assuming there is. I saw a bunch of reviews go up for it earlier today.
I'm checking right now.
So I'm going to kind of skip through real quickly. El Grace got 178 words. That is awesome.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I have to tell you guys something.
Ooh.
I saw the most horrible story. Sorry.
Sorry. I just saw that Megan said that she's going to be joining soon.
Cool. Hey.
I want to take a poll between us 4 that are on screen right now. Who thinks I should make an espresso, or who thinks I should make a vodka?
That's such a
Oh,
hard
you hurt.
decision.
I'm gonna let you, it's 3 of you, so
I just finished over caffeinating myself. I know this one's been hitting the dew.
okay.
Hey.
So that's Hummingbird 1 and 2.
Okay.
So I
I'm
got.
gonna make espresso.
I'm
So
just-
Charlie, you have experience with me in espresso, so
yes, I do.
Yesterday, after after you guys ended Heather's stream, the reason I didn't end up doing a stream for like Stardew Valley or anything is because I got the Mountain Dew crash.
But did you go to bed?
Like I laid in my bed, like
That's when you take a nice hot bubble bath and you have your book and you're like this.
except I would have fallen
And you
asleep
get
and
out,
just
you
slid
just
in.
get in bed with your warm hot sock and your book in the low dim light and then pass
That
out.
sounds deadly.
Chandra is being the little devil on your shoulder, saying, "Can you do a vodka espresso?"
No. I don't think I could handle myself with both.
I have to say, there's a drink that I love
Offline, for
that
sure.
that's got some Frangelico in with the. Love me some Frangelico.
I think
some
about my roots tonight too. Maybe I'll do that. Got to do my roots soon.
So what were you wanting to tell us about, Nikki, before we go into the next sprint?
Oh, it was just something sick. I saw an article on Google that there was a fellow YouTuber that killed his girlfriend on a live stream.
I heard about that.
What?
Yeah,
In Russia.
yeah. People do bad things.
And then put her on the couch and continued
Oh,
the live stream.
oh my. People are strange.
Espresso or vodka, Nikki?
That's right, you didn't know.
Oh, I was too busy writing. Oops. I'd say a drink.
Okay. She
I'd
went.
say vodka.
Cat's the tiebreaker, so
So, Kat?
Oh, cat. Okay. I was like, do I see something? 'Cause
Bonnie's fate is in your hand.
I was gonna say espresso. Join the hyper squad.
I was gonna say espresso
Hyper squad,
too,
yep.
and then
I'm
I
gonna
was
do
gonna say
that on the next.
but it is
And
8
I'm
o'clock.
gonna keep journaling and maybe do some reading. So
It is 8 o'clock. It is the weekend,
Is the weekend.
and usually
house party by myself with you guys.
when our aunt is here,
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
it drinks.
I got the music going on when it's on mute.
That's the other reason why I'm wanting to get this video done, so I can have music on during the sprints again, because I need to hear my stunning lack of talking.
I'm
Lord.
trying to
All right.
journal everything out so I can start fresh when I get back in my project.
Nice. Alrighty. So if you haven't already, make sure to save your documents, people. Don't feed the gremlins. Don't feed them. They have enough. Thank you, work. Back it up. Please, please, please.
They tried to steal Charlie's brain.
They did, apparently. It was frightening. Like, I almost wanted to, like, I might, like, clip that out and use it in a future video for, like, don't let the gremlins do this to you, because it really looks weird, because it's just like, hi, I did it. Da-da-da-da-da. Like, it just started talking again like nothing happened. Like, I don't know what's going on inside my head. Gremlin, get out. You don't have to do anything productive. You don't have to write. But you should be doing something that fills you up from on the inside, something that makes you feel whole. If that's a video game, if that's singing to music, if that's getting your world building or getting your writing done, or maybe doing some poetry, which is something I really want to do.
That's playing in a planner. I have a planner problem.
Woo. Or having some yummy, is that cake or a brownie?
Brownie.
With sprinkles.
Homemade brownie.
Homemade brownie with sprinkles. That would definitely make my soul feel better. I'm just saying. Whew. Ooh, jelly beans. Jelly beans.
I'm not a jelly bean fan.
Alrighty. Let's get started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. See y'all in 20.
Hi, Glory. I like your haircut.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep, beep.
Time. Hello, everybody. We caught a wild glory who has
Mary.
who I'm sorry, gets
Hi.
the treatment because that hair I love.
It is so cute. I love it.
It's so cute. I love it.
Oh, I was feeling
I
very
love
self-conscious about it. It was like, no, I'm not going to go. And then I was like, you need to go because you don't feel like socializing. So you made me blush. I hope you're all happy with
It fits you.
yourselves.
It looks very
Compliment
pretty.
bondage.
It is time for the compliment bondage. Everybody,
Thank
pile
you.
in on Glory's hair because it's cute and I loves it.
Maybe I should cut my hair short. You inspire me.
I got inspired. I was watching Some Like It Hot the other night, and I was like, I had cut my hair Thanksgiving because I was upset, and also I was cutting off all the dead, horrible ends anyway. And then I was like, I'm almost to Marilyn Monroe in the ukulele scene where she's like, and then I was like, hey, guess what? It's been 15 years since I had bangs, but bangs it is.
But her name is Angela in the movie Married to the Mob. Me too, but
I love that
your
movie.
haircut reminds me of her haircut. That's the first thing I think of when you're waving that.
Well, yeah, it was just like
I love that
do, and I was like, yeah, I can do it. Because also like Tom was like, I miss that your hair isn't curly anymore. My hair got straight when I was sick, and so I was cutting off all the straight ends at the end because they were keeping the curl from going. And I was like, well, I hope he's happy with this. I'm gonna cut off all of it.
Very nice.
But well, thank you so much because y'all don't know, but I was feeling very self-conscious about it, and now I feel better, even though I am very embarrassed.
Is it very freeing?
I am so self-conscious about this hot mess on top of my head.
I noticed you had your hair down, and I think it looks great, Charlie.
It's-
I honestly, though, was thinking, like, it would be so cute with a hairband, but something dark, of course, for your soul, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for the soul, something.
For, your goblin heart. Yeah.
Like,
too bad you don't have
Something to
snow,
go.
right?
See,
Those haircuts
not
are
everybody
really nice
keeps
with
their
snow.
soul where they can grab it and just like show it to people, but like there it is.
Yeah.
I have proof. As dark as my soul.
Let's see. Trying to reach beyond. I have short little arms. Let's see. Because yes, I did go goblin yarn shopping,
Ooh.
and I was thinking maybe something like that,
Beautiful.
or that.
Nice.
I really
I really like the short hair. That's so much curl.
Oh, there's even more curl. Give it another year, like with my health improving, it will get so crazy curly that, like, my parents used to make all sorts of Shirley Temple references when I was a kid.
Hey, we match.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that when I joined. I'm like, I haven't thought about it, but yes, Nikki, right there.
I got your hair.
Of course, I may go further and dye it purple. I have a box of purple hair dye that I have been like putting off for about 3 years.
So here we have proof that two people can have very similar haircuts and look totally different.
Oh yeah.
And I just have to say, if I could donate my curly hair to other people, like I work hard to straighten my hair because I do not like.
Do you?
I have my natural hair is probably as curly as yours.
Well, honey, I mean, I understand. Look,
I work
it's taking
very
me
hard.
literally.
I want hair. I want. If it doesn't make sheets, it's not proper.
Oh,
It's
weird like
making
that. It
long
looks so
I mean,
cool.
I think it looks lovely, but I'm going to admit it has taken me nearly 40 years to get comfortable with my curly hair and say, meh. I'm not going to worry about this whole kind of this whole thing about straight hair being like one thing and curly hair is another, and just like, you know what? Here.
Oh no, I look like if Aleister Crowley and Robert Smith had a baby if I don't straighten my hair.
It's
Like,
so
it's
wow.
It is not cute.
I would like to see this.
yes.
No, nobody needs to see.
Oh, but maybe yes.
Nobody needs to see this.
But
I mean, you could join the curly hair club when you want to.
It's bad. I found out when I shaved my head, when I rage shaved my head after an argument I had with my mother once, that I look like Aleister Crowley with a shaved head, and it's very upsetting. It's very troubling, and I don't like it. But when my hair grew back, it grew back super, super curly, and then I looked like Aleister Crowley with Robert Smith's goth poof on the top of his head. And I'm just like, oh Lord. No. No. Oh, I have a flat iron. I flat iron it every time I get out of the shower. Like, I
think
all
you
about
can be
that.
goth with curly hair. There, I said it. So controversial, yet so brave.
I am all about that life because ain't nobody need to see my Robert Smith crazy.
But
Though-
yes, I do in fact feel like a 40-year-old Shirley Temple. Not like the actual Shirley Temple Black, but like somebody's age progressed me.
Can I just say, I hope
From
no
a
one ever
6-year-old.
feels like Shirley Temple Black, because she became a bitter
Yes.
Bicca in her later life.
If I could, I'm not going to tell you a throwback from my 6th grade, but my aunt had taken
Nice
me
to meet
for
you.
a perm, and I didn't know they were going to cut my hair from long. They had me turned around, and when I was done, I had short, from long straight hair to short curly hair. I was so devastated. At 12, I already looked young for 12 because I was very petite. People thought I was even way younger. I hated it so much.
Yeah, and people always treated me differently because of my curly hair, and I hated it because, like, I was a very serious child, and to be treated like, oh, aren't you a sweetie little patootie butts? And it's like, please stop.
Yeah. The 90s were all about perms, early 90s, late 80s.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
Yeah, oh, the late
don't forget
80s
that
with
weird
that
unicorn
poodle
poof.
cut.
you weren't cool if you didn't wear a silk shirt and have a
And that
perm.
unicorn
Yep.
poof. You had to have that, like, knob.
Oh yeah, we called it the Jersey wave. Like you'd get with the hairspray, and you'd get like an actual wave of your hair. This is sort of a modified Jersey wave, really.
Kind of like how my hair is, but more curls and higher, right?
Yeah, and so this would be like the only straight part of my hair in middle school, as like I had stretched out all the curls to then blow to hairspray it
Very pretty.
into a wave. Oh yeah, it was pretty crazy. The things
When I
we did
came
when
out-
we were young.
When I
Charlie's
came out to the
Discord. So are
hubby-
we getting into houses? Sorry.
When I came out to the hubby, he looked at me and smiled and said, God made sure that you had to do this later in life so there'd be no pictures of you with that unicorn knob on the top of your head for people to hold against you. And I just went,
Bring it
that
back.
is a merciful and kind deity that you believe in. Because
Oh,
I have enough problems looking at younger pictures of me because I had tragic fashion sense for a very long time. Whew. And I can only imagine because I know some of the things that like my friends wore. And oof, that night probably would have turned into Regina George. Like if I didn't hate myself, I probably would have been a nasty, nasty person. So
My favorite is looking back at like spring break and Fort Lauderdale pics when I was much younger. I'm like, wow, to be young again.
hello, Mindy. How are you
Mindy.
doing?
Now I sit.
That's a good thing to listen to. Hello, Tom.
I told him, I was like, I didn't feel like socializing, so I came. Like the real goth kid, right?
Yeah, that's like the total goth move. Like, I'm not here to socialize. I'm just here.
And
You
yet,
gotta
once
remember
I'm
that part.
around
You
y'all,
gotta
I
remember
perk
that part.
right back up. So I think that's a testament to y'all. I can't keep the smile off.
Sit in the corner of the room like the little mummy that you are. And when people look at you, you just look up and go. Like you just, yeah,
Yes.
memories.
Yep, the little pastel goth in the corner. I'm very serious. Aw, thank you, Eva. You're such a sweetheart. Yes, I did it myself. With the crazy.
I have to say, there's a lot of really fun YouTube videos out there. For anybody who missed it, I started my workday using a wonderful lo-fi station titled "Lo-Fi Music to be Gay" and what is it called? What is it? Lo-Fi Music to be Gay / Do Witchcraft Too.
I love the title right there.
It's
You've
amazing.
won me with the title.
It's amazing. It was wonderful. I have to say, it has 2 versions of Little Soldier Boy from Avatar: The Last Airbender in it. One of which actually has Iroh singing in it, and I almost broke down crying because, like, Iroh is my heart. Just saying.
Yes, very much. I love that you let your hair down. I love it. I love it. I love it.
I was feeling it so much today. I was like, I don't want to put it back up.
Good luck,
I
you.
don't want to see it.
No, it frames your face. It looks so good.
It's been 10 minutes.
Yes, it has. So I'm going to speed through here because
Good luck, you.
the video is done. It just actually, in perfect timing, just finished exporting. So my review of Romancing the Beat will be up shortly. I've also been working on the thumbnail already. And I have to say, I found a beautiful picture of a lesbian couple that I'm going to use because it was so cute. And why romance got to be straight?
Exactly.
I may have also superimposed a pride flag on them. I'm just saying I like what I like, okay? But, I'm going to be doing all of that. Whoop. I heard.
I love that song.
Oh, I hope I don't get a strike.
Oops.
It wasn't long enough for you to get a strike.
Oops.
Yes.
I forgot I had that on. I forgot it was on.
I love the pewter look. Yes.
Yes. I have to say, though,
Gorgeous.
I am really tempted to go jet black just at least once because I've
I'm
never done
journaling.
it. In my
You've
entire
never
life,
gone
I've never
black?
had black hair.
Wow,
And-
even I've done that one. And
Yep.
this is, natural black walnut. But yeah, I've done like straight up black. I ruined a bathroom floor at a hotel in New Orleans doing it. Ruined it. Like we even tried bleach. We could not get it off. And I'm like, oh, well, it was there when we got here.
I hate to see whose credit card that went on. Wow.
It didn't. They didn't charge us. It was great.
Believe it or not, and I really don't, because we're 3 hours and 53 minutes into the stream, and we're already on our 7th sprint.
It's amazing.
Just
We are
hanging
getting-
out with writers.
12.
We're
We're going to get to 12.
I was just about to say, we're going to get to
There's a
11 or
good
12
for that.
at least.
Alrighty, so let me get the next timer.
And
set
I
up.
made a cinnamon dolce 4-shot espresso with
It's so good.
steamed milk and the dolce cinnamon, and it's so good.
I went and got my vanilla bomb, which is red vanilla tea, which is amazing, and then vanilla creamer in the cup. So vanilla bomb.
It sounds so good.
It is just like the essence of vanilla all over, and I love it. I'm living for it. Alrighty.
Which reminds me, I was going to ask everybody, has anybody ever tried vanilla tea?
Yes, I love it. I
Like a
drink it.
vanilla chai or like a
I love a vanilla chai. I love
Any vanilla tea. If vanilla tea even exists.
This is the
Yeah.
Republic
Yeah.
of Tea.
every kind of tea exists.
Yeah, this is the Republic of Tea
Practically.
red rooibos red tea vanilla that they have. It's the Good Hope vanilla, and it is so good. It's that South African vanilla that has kind of sweet, almost cinnamony finish to it, but not quite cinnamony.
Yeah, that warm vanilla, like
Yeah,
that warm
yeah.
undertone.
Yeah, and I
watched-
just loves it.
I watched a thing. It taught me how to make lilac tea, like a tutorial just yesterday, and I can't wait because I have a whole like line of huge purple and white lilac bushes.
Ooh.
So in spring, I'm gonna make some lilac tea.
Somebody who thought I was an idiot and found out I liked floral teas tried to talk me into making oleander tea the other day, and I'm like, I am not going to die. Becca, Because that is
No, I would
poison.
think what you're using and how to prepare it before you ingest it, right?
Like you forget, I've got the witchiness in me. I know about my herbs, and I know which ones make people go down dead.
Amen.
I have so much.
But then and I also grew up putting a little uva ursa in my coffee in the morning because it gives a little spring to your step. Don't do that at home, kids. Don't do that at home. It's bad. It's very, very bad. But it works.
Yes, chai means tea, so technically, don't say chai tea. It's just chai.
Yep, chai chai. It's also kind of how curry means food.
It does?
Yep.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, most of the words that we have for Indian cuisine are just dumb Brits
Terrible.
not paying attention to what the person's saying. So what are you drinking? Tea. Oh, you're having tea? Sure. Like, you could just see the Hindi eye roll. And if you're not familiar with the Hindi eye roll, watch more Bollywood movies. It's a very particular motion. Like, so what are you eating? Food. Ooh, this is amazing food. Yes, it's amazing food. We should make food. You don't have food at home? Can we have the recipe for food? Oh, okay. Like, you can just... So much of what we call things is just, oh wow, British people don't pay attention. Anyway, if you haven't been saving, save. I got a video to upload, and then hopefully some more world building to do. We're gonna get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. See y'all in 20. Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep. Alrighty. Put your hands up and reach for the sky. Cry for absolution, babies. All right. So I got my video done and published. Yay.
I know I got the notification
Hey.
today.
Excellent. What?
That's always surprising when people are like, "Hey, I got a notification," because
Yesterday I got it after
Yeah.
the stream for your yesterdays.
Speaking of which, I thought I saw that. Hello, Heather.
Hi, Heather.
I thought I saw you sneaking in there. Oh yeah, there's so many things that we could talk about that fit into that category. But what did everybody else do?
I set up my bullet journal goal setting for next week to fill in.
Nice.
We'll get that done. And
Nice.
thank you. And I am going over outline stuff. So
Nice.
going over outline stuff for Nano Project. And then I don't know, you can kind of see the little gold shiny things.
Mm-hmm.
I decided I need even more of a visual aid. So I'm putting little gold stickers every time I hit a certain point in the story so I can
Oh,
That's
Oh,
brilliant.
watch myself go through.
stars.
and then we can see it too.
And then at the end I can peel it off. That's my master board. I don't want to do that on my storyboard has too much written on it, and so I'm doing it on my master one just to keep focused.
That is kind of the brilliance. I like that.
Visual aids to keep me motivated.
See, I need to be doing more of that kind of thing because
I need it
sometimes
right.
my motivation like fades or whatnot, but like
It makes me want to push to the next point of my story writing, and then it makes me want to be able to put another gold star up there.
Speaking of story writing, that new video has a question for anybody who may or may not care about a certain book that I'm currently rewriting, because I know at least 2 or 3 people in chat have read it because you taunted me with passages from it in the chat that you would not have been able to do if you had not actually had a copy of the book in your hands. So
You've taunted me. You taunting bees. Now help me out.
oh, I'm reading a book by a mystery author. Here's a quote. And I'm just like, oh God, I know those words. I wrote those words. Why are you doing this? No. But yes, I've after having finished reading Romancing the Beat, I have so many questions about what I'm going to be doing with Very Six Good.
Very nice.
You know what? Time to yourself is one of the greatest things ever. But I'm half a hermit, so take everything I say about dealing with other people and being alone with a grain of salt. 'Cause I've been reading a book about Julian of Norwich, and she decided to become an anchorite, which meant that she literally got walled into a church, and there was like a little window where they could pass like food, water, and toiletries in and out. And she just lived in that little room for like 20 years. And I'm just like, she had a bed and a writing desk and never had to deal with people unless she wanted to? Tell me more. Like, I'm getting envious of this woman. And then I went, oh, wow, you really are kind of that person, aren't you? Yep. That is me.
During that sprint, I started working on Cassandra and Alexander's articles because I technically have to make them at the same time because they're twins. So some of their stuff needs to be really close. So I literally just have to write them at the same time.
Hello, Talama. I hope you got my message on Discord. Because I was a little late in sending it. But it's sent, and I hope you got it. Creepy little secret messages that aren't so secret. Actually, I kind of want to keep writing, but like you can.
12. We're getting to 12.
Let's get some things done. Yay!
I am all about.
I know Nikki was talking about story Bible. This is very similar to that, like everything about the characters, the whole plot points, story breakdowns, things I wrote down that I thought of already that are not put in yet. That's kind of what this book right here is. So it's so full.
Make sure I'm not picking up one that is one of these super secret projects, because I have a couple of those that I don't want people to know that I'm working on yet, because I know 2 people that if they find out, it's going to be a nightmare because they're going to be like, you're finishing that now. And I'm like, no, it'll be finished when it's done. So
this one's making me want to throw my last one I wrote out. So
one of which is the hubby. But yeah, that's kind of what I do. I have my story, what I consider my story Bible, which is all handwritten.
Mm-hmm.
That is all of the most important things that I need to know for the story, and all of the different like ideas and whatnot, and like people's, and that way I can quickly flip through it. I even do a table of contents at the beginning with page numbers so I can quickly find what I'm looking for. And then everything that goes up on World Anvil is like the overly detailed, like, oh my God, I'm really not that much of a fan of your work. Why are you doing this to me? Version of this.
I had just thought of Nikki because she had mentioned creating a story Bible, series Bible.
But we have been like trundling through on all of the sprints today, Tamama. So
Maggie's on board with the 12 sprint party.
welcome back, Kate.
Oh, also,
Ooh.
Maggie, I did take your suggestion, and the dad is Lycidius Kane.
See, I like a good vampire
Blood
name.
Ring.
I'm just addicted.
Yeah.
I'm
In
not
Blood
sure
Ring.
what WorldEmber is. I'm going to look into that a little bit.
Okay, WorldEmber, if you go to worldanvil.com/WorldEmber, is a not really a competition, but it's kind of a competition. It is
I want to win things.
self-challenge. It is a self-challenge where you say, I'm going to write 10,000 words of world building in the month of December. But they also have badges for 25,000 and 50,000, and I kind of need those badges because I'm kind of a badge whore. So I'm really looking for like getting a lot more words done. But
Is there a fee or is this similar to Nano?
the way that it becomes a competition is, please go and like all of my articles over there. If you love me, people,
Mine too.
the people who get the most likes can win prizes. So that's how it becomes a competition.
Is it under your regular names?
It's under C.E. Dorset and
Cat?
Cat Leo. Here, I will.
so they do most viewed, most liked, and a couple other categories. There are even categories that are going to have judges reading through them and awarding things. I really want a Hero Forge gift card. I really want a Hero Forge gift card because I want to buy some stuff from them, but I want it free, at least the first time, because I don't know if I'm going to like it. Like, it looks really cute, but like there's a difference between seeing a picture of a thing online and holding it in your hand.
Yeah, I want to hold it. I
And I
put
wanna
a
hold-
link to Charlie's profile on there so you can access all of Charlie's worlds. But I think you only have a couple of them that have the WorldEmber.
Yeah, WorldEmber stuff I'm only doing in the Crimson Wyverns world. Because I want to get that world completely built out because it's going to be a full-on playable tabletop role-playing game. And so this is my first draft, just getting the world building done. Second draft, I'm going to go back through and put game stats in. I'm not slowing down to do that right now because anything you put in a stat block does not count towards your word count in WorldEmber. Which I kind of understand because a lot of people copy paste those, but I'm just saying.
Anything that I am doing right now, because I made Shadowverse public, which is the book I'm writing, like the series I plan on writing, and Blood Rain is actually, I've decided they are going to be connected, but Blood Rain is still going to be its own separate world as well, because it's going to involve so much more to it on its own as well, because I'm going to make a book for it. So Blood Rain and Shadowverse, whatever articles you can see, have been posted since the beginning of the month.
Yeah, and I've taken to doing this for previous things that I've done on World Anvil, and actually created a folder just for what I'm doing for this one, and then I'm going to sort them out and put them where they need to be later. But that way, I don't have to slow down and think about where this goes. Everything goes into the WorldEmber bucket, and then when I'm done, when WorldEmber is done, I'll figure out where it actually goes. So, if you want to know what I've done so far, I haven't done all that much. It's in the WorldEmber folder. There's some other articles that are up there about some of the gods and some of the foundational stuff. And I am loving the idea of the Reverie, and I'm really getting into my Wyverns, which is what I'm writing up right now.
Yeah, I think I may be soon working on the WorldEmber world I have. After watching Interview with a Vampire, Tom and I had all sorts of ideas of how to do it better.
Yes.
Because, I was so mad watching that again. I have not watched that movie in, 15, 20 years.
Can I just say, my biggest problem with that movie is in my head, it's like 10 seconds long, and it's just that scene of Antonio Banderas putting his finger through the candle flame over and over and over again. Because that whole that he does, I may have dreams about that moment. I'm just saying, like that.
Your
that
brain just runs
entree in some of my sweetest dreams. Though he is so not Armand, because Armand was a 15-year-old.
Yes. I mean, seriously, the book was. I preferred the book, if you really get down to it, but for a variety of reasons. But anyway,
But I'm not going to turn down Antonio Banderas in vampire makeup.
Yes.
Being hot.
Oh, his hair looked amazing, didn't it?
Yeah, all of it.
Yes.
I will take all of it.
Yes, and give me a person in a cape any day, and I'm here for it.
Chandra, yes. I am not a big plotter. I like to pants my stories, as y'all know. And
Oh, it's definitely been 10 minutes because I started this after we started talking. Oh.
I set a timer.
She's got her business together.
2 minutes.
I'm just going to flash this up very quickly, but this is all 7 books in the series. It's the basics that I need to know about them so that the story stays on track. Here's where each book needs to be by the end so that the next one can start, and the full arc of the series. And as you saw, it's 2 pages in there. That's 7 books. But it's everything that I need to know of where the characters need to be.
This is my quick reference story arc for this project.
I have done that, and then if I go into that much detail, I never write the story.
This is good because if I get stuck, I know exactly what's supposed to happen next. Because I plotted the story arc first and I plotted the character arcs first. So this is the story arc. So this is everything that's going to happen in the world. And I'm pretty good with the characters arcs. But the world arc, if I get lost, I have a reference of what is supposed to happen next to carry the characters through the arc. So I put a lot into planning this.
Sideways pictures.
I'm trying.
But yes,
All I can do
anytime
is try. I can't fail if I do the work. So
anytime you work on a series, I highly recommend that you have at least an outline that tells you where each book is in the timeline, just so you know where each book has to end and begin. But you really, I highly recommend that for like series.
this one was mostly pantsed, and maybe that's why I don't like it as much as I like the current one. That could be a possibility.
I know, right? Like that's the problem. Like I want all the badges, and the problem is there are a bunch of badges that only one person
It's
who
gonna get.
participates are going to get, and that like breaks my soul because I want all of them. But yes, it makes me very, very happy. And I skipped over the links, but Kat put in the link for both mine and her profiles, and you can see all of our words there. Now it's been 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah. And I feel the hearts to Mama. Alrighty. I'm kind of skipping through. I'm sorry, we kind of chit-chatted amongst ourselves, and I kind of didn't do this. You're thinking of fanfic reading. That's got interesting. You were reading about Gaston doing wacky adventures. I could see Gaston doing some crazy stuff. I'm just saying. And
I forgot Shadow
Yes.
will show up on yours.
yes. Well, I can fix that.
I was like, wait a minute. That's right. Shadow shows up in your world too.
That's why I kept
Your
asking.
world,
You want it?
world folder too.
When you want it, let me know. Alrighty. So yes. And Catherine Zeta-Jones, I'm just saying.
I think we have somebody backstage. No?
Oh, we do. Yay!
Hello.
Hello.
So good to see all of you.
Hello.
Hello. How did I
I
know
was like,
something
am I the only one seeing this?
Yes.
I've gotten like crazy about this because so much world building, so little time. So before we go into it, it's gonna be a little bit longer break this time. How are you doing, Megan?
Pretty good. I just got off work, so I'm like ready to be here.
Awesome. This just feels insane to say. You arrived right before we start our 8th
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's been a
We
crazy
are
night.
up there.
So we've been doing stuff.
Getting things done.
And I'm just saying, if we get to the Forever Stream portion of the evening tonight, before the hubby tells me I have to stop, we have earned it, people. We have earned it today.
Yes, you have. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
8 sprints is quite a bit.
Yeah. We got to 10 on Wednesday.
And if you need to rotate anybody else in, feel free. You can drop me out whenever you want.
I have a paid membership, so I can have, I think, is it 12?
10.
10.
I've had it for 9 on here. I know I can have that many because I've had it. I just couldn't remember what the tippity top was. Alrighty. Is people ready? Because I have some wyverns to write.
Yes.
All right. You know the drill. We've said it 8 times today. If you haven't been saving, you're crazy. Do it. save, back up, make sure that the gremlins don't.
And you should just
work.
accept that about yourself, that you're crazy about not saving.
Oh yeah, like you just have to. Like at this point, like oh my goodness, the gremlins literally tried to steal my brain, and I haven't decided if I'm going to keep the video of me just sitting there going. It was a really good book, and I think everyone should read it. Like these weren't even like William Shatner, like pauses. They were just like random, like buffer screen. Like if I had the talent to just like superimpose that like spinning wheel over my face, I would have left it in and done that every time because that's what happened. But I don't have that talent, so I cut it out. Alrighty, we are getting started. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. See y'all in 20.
And we lost somebody.
Beepity beep. Beepity beep. Beepity beep. Beepity beep. Somebody
Beepity
called.
beep.
Beep, beep, beep.
Somebody got home.
Ooh, someone arrived home.
Hello, you party people. We were just discussing what we were going to have for dinner because it's time to start having that discussion. And I told
It
him
is.
what Sarah made for dinner, and we don't have the stuff to make it. But
That sucks.
Oh,
it still sounds amazing and will probably be a thing in the future. So,
do the ham soup on Sunday.
ooh, ham and potato soup on Sunday.
Chowder.
And we got the Gouda, so it's going to be a full-on chowder.
ooh.
Oh,
See, chowder.
Mm.
I love it when you're New England shows.
See, chowder.
Say Massachusetts for the pretty people.
Nah, but I might talk about the car. I parked the car the other day.
I love it when you're Massachusetts shows. It makes me very happy. There's no point in me turning my light on. My light got wonky again.
It's not right.
Yeah.
So actually, a decision between sausage and salmon.
So kielbasa or salmon?
Because the other one was
Kielbasa
going
or
to be the other
salmon?
night. So,
Oh, so like which one's tonight?
yeah.
I like the kielbasa idea.
Okay.
What about that leftover ham, Charlie?
Did you make soup?
You should get some Dijon mustard and put like some poppy seed in it with some onions, and then put the ham with some cheddar cheese, and then toast the buns, wrap them in foil, and toast
That
them in
sounds
the oven.
really good too. But we're gonna make a ham and cheese, a ham potato and Gouda chowder on Sunday with it.
Yeah, see, chowder.
Nice.
I feel all refreshed. I went
Sounds so
outside
good.
and stretched, and I was hoping to show you guys the Christmas tree in the front and the moon peeking between the clouds, but it was too dark. So
Nice. I got
I'm all
more.
hyped up.
I got more written on my wyverns, and then I got to that horrible part where it's like, "What's their average size?" And I'm just like, "Oh,
42
I need-
centimeters.
no, I already have my murder radishes, which are like this big. They're like this big, and they're awesome, and I love them. And that's the Nefrir,
It'd be bigger than your murder radishes. See? Good giant.
which I actually had a discussion with like 3 people who use the metric system on how exactly I should say their height, because I'm trying to use the metric system for the sizes in here, which is not coming naturally. I wish it did.
Yeah,
but I
you
grew up.
are. Yeah.
But since I get to say that horrible thing of like I'm bigger in France, I feel like I should try to cater more to my European audience. Like I know that like most of my like readers and listeners and stuff are in the European Union, so I'm just trying to be less like, you know, nasty about it.
Imperialistic.
Yeah. Granted, I do kind of want to like just be a jerk and start like measuring everything in like rods and stains, but you know, that's so far down the imperial measurement system that even Americans don't know rods anymore.
Sorry, I had to go pop over to Sarah's YouTube channel because instead of doing the sprints like she normally does, they're playing Among Us.
Of course, yes.
So I had to go like the stream. I didn't notice, but she tweeted me on Twitter. Oh my god! Earlier at like 7 something.
Sweetie, you're too young to be a boomer.
Tweeted me a bit.
Tweeted
No.
me. I've been tweeted at y'all.
Okay, I did forget to start a timer, but Kat's here, so let's start that 10 minutes now. Because I got distracted by hubby, because, you know, he does that.
Yeah.
So, extra time for talking brought to you by hubby. What did the rest of y'all end up doing?
I went and got dinner.
Nice.
That was yummy. Got pasta.
I was reading.
Ooh, anything good?
Just games, like little book games on my phone.
I posted the live stream thing for Monday, so I got that done. So that is off my back.
Oh, what's the theme for Monday?
Queer amazing in old Hollywood.
Oh my!
Oh yes, bring on all of the non-conforming people. Bring on all the queers. All
Marlena
the lovely
Dietrich.
queer
Are we
love.
talking about Marlena Dietrich? Is this gonna be like? Can I just talk like forever about? Can't mention Marlena
Yes,
Dietrich.
like I love it when she hands the woman the rose. Oh yeah. Anyway, yeah, and she looks so good in that tuxedo. Okay, yes.
She had the scar.
Yes.
That she was very self-conscious about. So she always kept her hair over one eye, so you couldn't see her scar. So that's Marlena Dietrich. And like
I see people who do that when they got haircuts that had something wrong, and like younger girls, they would gel it so hard over their face. And even
Like
for a
shellac
haircut, they would want a haircut everywhere except for what they used to conceal themselves.
Marlena Dietrich is like,
They did that. They would always keep their wounds covered, you know.
And Dorothy Dandridge, I think, also
Yes.
kind of fits into all of that.
I think so as well.
And-
I've just really been like on a Hays Code bent for about 4 or 5 months. Because like it is so internalized, that for the longest time, like I was just watching the Muppet Show, and like literally just now, and it occurred to me like I have as a child always thought Kermit was gay. Because he never really seemed quite into Miss Piggy, and it really seemed like it was all on her end, and he also seemed a bit effeminate, and so all this queer coding, all this queer baby. I don't know how you want to think about that, and I'm like, yeah, it is so internalized, and I know, if I have internalized it, everybody is like dealing with it whether they realize it or not, and so yeah, I've been on this bent for about 4 or 5 months of research, just happily having good times. Welcome to my geek off.
Oh, I
Anyway,
have a
hello,
character.
Jules.
I have a character in one of my books named after Jean Harlow. Like, this is a period of time that I am just obsessed with. Because, and let's be honest, and yes, this is still going.
We're still here. And we're doing sprints. It's fantastic.
We're still
I'm
doing
working
sprints.
while you guys talk.
But
since I walked around when you guys worked, right?
I do work while we talk all the time.
oh my!
Oh, you make me so hungry. How dare you?
Oh my goodness!
How very dare you?
Oh wait, and cherry pie.
Ooh.
What?
Ma'am, control yourself. There's no reason to be this ugly to us.
If you can't
Anybody
give it
who's
to
been
us,
waiting
why
for
do
it?
you share it with us? I, the person who on screen cooks.
Yes. Are you going to
Or
have some hot
eats
cocoa
food.
to go with this now, Jules?
The chat just jumped. Everybody, have a drink.
Yay.
That's the first time that's happened tonight. That's surprising that it took this long for that to happen. Because, oh my goodness. That usually happens a lot more.
I
So
think
Kate
I'm
got-
mostly finished.
Very nice, Kate.
Sandra.
Nice.
What? Wait a minute. You hit a world building snag. One of these days, you'll have everything figured out. Well, I will say this is, if you remember earlier, I don't know if you were here earlier when we were talking about meta. Meta is a good way to get yourself out of a world building snag. Go back to your original inspiration and see if that gives you the clue to like figure it out. Because that can be really helpful. Oh, she just went away.
She just left. Just in time for a compliment. Maybe I'm not the only one with compliment bondage.
Thank you. Momming, Thank you very much, Jen.
And hello, Jen. How are you doing tonight? So to bring the chaos, I say go with the rods.
Get a buttload.
Oh my goodness. Yes, my murder radishes. I think you're gonna
Murder radishes.
I think you all are going to like them. I really enjoy them. The one character that
I
I've already
love
started
murder
writing
radishes.
stuff for, I absolutely adore her in all of her like, wait a minute, I'm shorter than the fog. Let me sneak in there. Like I love her
I love the murderatus.
Like finally, short people get a moment.
Yeah, she's literally this tall, and she's the tank. She's the one with all the power.
I'm
She's
pretty short.
one of the group, and she's this big, and she's like, "I will slay the monster now!" And she can actually do it because she's a badass. She's a
That's awesome.
bitty badass, but she's a badass.
You know what it is? We have all that energy and everything packed in a little tiny body. So when we let it loose, it's bam. That's why. That's what it is. It just bursts out of us all at once. It's like builds up in our little, like a bullet. You know what I mean? And then explodes like a little bullet.
I have been Twitter pated a couple times. Does that count?
I'm sorry, I can't speak.
I think Twitter painting is like a different kind of thing.
Yep, that is kind of chicken pot pie in an emoji. You did it.
Yeah.
That's
Very nice.
Magic. Let's see. What's all the Twittering about? I really don't want. I don't know. I've been avoiding Twitter today because
Yeah.
Ben Shapiro tried to pee on my Elliot Page parade, and
Of course.
no. Oh
Shut
no!
that
He's trying to outwoke Elliot Page. Like, how can Elliot Page now play a cis character in Umbrella Academy? Because isn't that like horrible? Because like y'all got upset that Scarlett Johansson was going to play a trans woman, and so now that Elliot Page has come out, doesn't that mean that they have to recast that character? Because how can
No.
Elliot Page? And I'm like,
No, it's called
It's
punching up.
just a fundamental understanding of just everything, basically.
yeah, it's like you just misunderstood everything. The reason it's important for people to see actual trans people play trans people is because there's that whole she is a trap narrative out there where it's literally either a boy in a dress or somebody who's ultra passing, and neither one of those things are realistic. Scarlett Johansson is a beautiful woman. She's a beautiful cisgendered woman. But you know what? There are a lot of beautiful trans women out there that could do that role. And it's important
There
for
are.
people to see us. And that's the difference.
Amen.
And I did not want to be spending all day ranting on Twitter. Who knows? Cat is Twitter pated.
I'm doubting that. I doubt that Cat got Twitter pated.
I never go on Twitter, so
I don't think that's the meaning she's going with.
Yeah, like of all the people, Cat's like not the one I would think would be Twitter.
Baby flashbacks. Yep, first tragedy I saw in a movie. Oh no, I love that word, and I use it in two completely different senses. One is like the traditional, "Woo, I got Twitter pated," and the second one is I really should post some stuff on social media, but unfortunately, right now I'm Twitter pated. It's not ready yet.
But it's time.
But it's not ready yet. But it's not ready yet. I'm not gonna chug my tea for you. I'll take a sip. And there, I'm being peer pressured to drink tea. This is terrible.
Well, I mean,
Why are you being peer pressured to drink tea?
Yeah.
that's what people.
It's time for more tea.
Because he wants to start making the evening teas, and my teapot's not ready yet.
Oh, so you have to finish your tea first.
He's like, I want tea, so you need to finish drinking yours.
Yes, basically. Because that is how it all works. And that's our timer. I didn't realize he could. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
I've got my tea.
Hydration station. Alrighty. So, my beautiful lovelies, it is time
Wow.
for
Nice
sprint number 9.
sprint.
Number 9, baby.
I'm kind of hoping I can get this Wyvern thing
Oh,
finished
yes.
soon, because I don't want to do all of the culture stuff yet, because I want to actually break them up into separate cultures. So I'm probably not going to write up all the culture stuff about them, but we will see what happens.
Oh,
Oh, that always frightens me.
Thank you for the posture check, Jules.
Oh,
I was starting to
Oh.
scrunch up my
What?
shoulders.
wait a minute.
Yeah, just
What's
thinking
going
about
on?
Shapiro made me. I was like, oh yeah, no, I feel it.
Okay. California just certified its elections with its 55 electors, which officially means right now, yet again, it's over. It's now official.
I
Over
hear
270.
music.
I hear something in the background.
Yeah, I hear it too. Who's got music in the background? Because I don't want to get in
It's
trouble.
literally quiet in my house, and I'm the only one here.
nuh-uh.
All right. We are going to get started. Make sure that you are hydrating. Make sure that you're not doing what I'm doing. Ugh. Thank you, Jules, for being a little demon in the back
I'm
of my
gonna
head
drop
mode.
out because I don't want to mess your stream up. But I had so much fun.
Alrighty.
I'm ready to
Oh.
I don't want to keep messing your stream up because I'm going through an outline. I'm listening to different songs and stuff. So
Alrighty.
while I'm fixing things, and
See
I
you
don't
later,
want
mommy.
to have a problem for your stream. So thank you
Alright.
guys for having me.
Have
Enjoy the rest
fun.
of your streaming.
See you later.
Have
Bye.
fun.
Bye.
Bye.
See you in probably Thursday, if not before. Alrighty. Sorry, I've just gotten the one copyright thing, and I'm really nervous. I get really nervous.
That was
All
right.
Let's just get
Now
into
you
it.
got me thinking of vanilla tea.
Very good. It's very yummy. Set. Let's get started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. See you in 20. Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep. We are back.
Beep beep.
Everybody's mocking me. The hubby's in the other room going beepity beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
Alrighty. So I finished, like, it's not final, but it is first draft finished, the article on the wyverns. And I'm really, really happy because for like the size thing, I found a size chart that's the size of various dragons from various movies and TV shows. So I could like
Nice.
clearly
Interesting.
visualize in my head like person to dragon ratio. Well, I'm not good at
Dragon
like just
ratio.
like if you tell me a measurement, it's a magic number in my head. Like I need I need to
Mhm.
associate
I
it with
feel the same
something.
way.
And so I'd be like, oh, so that size is Smog. Okay. I remember Smog. Okay. So that size is Drogon. That size is Toothless. Okay. I can visualize. But it's fine. It's good enough for right now.
Good enough for
Well-
me.
Well, no, it's okay. This is the important thing. When I say work to finished, work to done, this is what I'm talking about. I could spend forever talking about their culture and their organization and everything. And right now, at this stage, I don't need to have that done. Right now, it's about making sure that as the web of early articles are coming together, all of the basics are there so that when I start talking about other things and the references start coming in, I can start weaving the connections and making everything work and build it up. So it's really easy to fall into what we call the dreaded world builder's disease, where like, I could just write about just the wyverns for years. I could write just about the Nefrir, my little murder radishes, for years, just like their history, their culture, the rituals that they perform, different world trees from around the world, different mother trees from around the world. I could write up the whole legend of the mother tree, of the world tree, because don't think I don't want to do this. Don't think that this isn't like in my heart as the thing I want to do. But I can't. I can't let myself do that, or I'll never get anything else done. So, well, there you go. Okay, so I don't know if this was before or after we started. We have, I see Bye Bonnie after this, so this is probably before, and I'm sorry, Jen, I missed it. We have been doing 20-minute sprints and 10-minute talk times in between, and not to break anybody's bubble, but we're going to get to 10 because the hubby has already informed me that by the end of our 10th sprint,
Good, you'll be ready and it's time for the Mandalorian?
Yes.
Okay.
He told me the time, like, this is going to be done by this time. And I was like, oh, so that gives us time to finish the sprint, have our chat, and do one more. All right.
Okay.
Because, it's what you do. And I'm just like mad at myself because I really want to put my face light on, but it don't work anymore. Why are you saying it's broken?
Aw.
It was working all day. I don't know why it does this. I don't know. It's cheap LEDs. That's all I can say. It's cheap LEDs. So, what did everybody else do? Anything fun?
I was on Tumblr.
Leftover pizza.
Ooh, pizza.
It's the pizza from Jets that I got last night.
Leftover pizza is one of the
Pizza.
greatest things on earth. I'm just saying.
I just wish I had more of those boneless wings.
That sounds so good right now.
Making me so hungry right now.
And I just ate. And yet it's still making me hungry.
Yes.
Tom said he's going to bring me Popeyes, though.
Ooh. Oh,
Yes.
you probably have real Popeyes. Not that.
Oh, no, we have real Popeyes.
Not
Like
that
people come from other towns to the Popeyes that Tom's going to pick it up from.
See,
Because
I'm a
this is
church
they
person.
marinate overnight.
I prefer the church's chicken to the Popeyes chicken, but around here, like I would take a real Popeyes over anything that we have in town, even though we have a Popeyes. It's like a fake Popeyes. It doesn't even it doesn't taste It is. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible.
Our churches, both of them closed during the pandemic.
And they don't have any mud bugs.
And these churches, frankly, weren't that good. I'm just going to say. I only ever got biscuits from them.
They vary in quality. I'm going to say, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But when I lived in Oakland, the Church's Chicken, just down, it was just in San Leandro. It was on, I think, 109th Street. It was so good.
Like, about 15 years ago, I used to go to churches with a Tupperware container because I knew the manager in the next town over and was like, can I just get the honey butter topping on that? For like $10, he would just fill that baby up. And I would be good for a month.
Nice.
We had an understanding. So, as well as like I'd get a dozen biscuits because they really reheated well.
Chandra, fantasynamegenerator.com.
Yes.
It's fantastic. And I
don't reckon
I am addicted to this website. It is a marvelous, marvelous thing. They have a name generator for everything. And I mean everything. And they keep adding new ones. So if they don't have the specific thing you're looking for, send them a note. It'll show up.
I will.
It's fabulous. I loves it. I may or may not have used it to name a lot of things. But it's also really good because when you go to the real name section, like they have certain cultures broken up by era because naming conventions changed.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, if you want an Irish name, for example, you get to pick between basically like from the Republican era, from the occupation era, or do you want a Celtic Irish name?
Fact.
Which Irish name?
I'm putting a link to the fantasynamegenerators.com/bridge names into the chat.
Yeah, I think it actually has a specific bridge name generator.
They do. I was like, I feel like I saw one, so I just went over in there and grabbed the link. So it's in the chat.
Nice.
Yeah, I use it all the time. It's amazing.
Which reminds me, I need to bookmark this website.
For every time you say,
oh, I did bookmark it. Yes.
We do our best. I'm just saying that site is magic, and I loves it. I love it so much. Kate got 242 words.
Wonderful.
Nice.
That's excellent.
You're having a blast writing this proclamation/rule book for Project DS. That is awesome. I actually have, and I'm going to publish it. I did not write it for publication. I wrote it because I'm that kind of geeky dork person who writes things for fun. Like, one of my favorite things is to create fake historical documents for my setting. And so I actually wrote a guidebook for my Dragons of Night setting, which is like the thing. It's the medieval version of, so you just got co-opted by a dragon into being his eternal slave. Here's what you do now. And because I wanted to write it, I had an idea, I wrote it out, and I'm probably going to end up putting it up on the site soon. Because, yeah, I am that kind of garbage person. That's what I do for fun, people. I even invented like 3 fake Latin words for it because the words I needed didn't exist, and so
That's impressive.
I used the method because it's supposed to be a translation, so it actually has footnotes of like in the original Latin, the sentence was this.
Well, I mean, that's impressive that there wasn't a Latin word for it.
Yeah. Basically, I needed a Latin version of the Japanese word ryokishi, and there isn't a Latin word for that. So I made one.
Which means?
Dragon Knight. Or a dragon person who has authority and is empowered by a
Yeah,
dragon.
they don't have a word for that.
They do not have a word for that, but they do now because I created it. I used the same rules used to go from the word equus to equus for a cavalier.
Oh, okay.
And
Yep.
I used that on the Latin word for dragon, and yep.
Okay.
I made
I'm
words,
impressed.
but that's what I do in my spare time because I'm that kind of a basic person. That's what I do for fun. got distracted with wanting more chocolate. I get
Ooh,
that.
chocolate cake.
I get that. Like, yes, I want chocolate cake too. Ooh. See, it's all cloudy here, so I don't get to watch moonrise because it's all cloudy here. Yay! And that was our talk timer. I'm just going to finish this out real quick. We need to finish doing that. And
We haven't even started. Technically.
Oh,
That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, it was a lot of fun to write. And I literally just wrote it for myself because I knew it was going to be germane to one of the characters. And it's basically a book that one of the characters in the story I'm working on is given because it's like a classic of the culture, you know? And I was just like, that would be a fun thing to just sit down and write.
Yeah.
Like I actually wrote the full tree. Like I think it's actually public. If you go to the Ash Dancer world, I actually wrote up the charter for the Sawyer Imperial Company. I literally wrote up their charter, and I modeled it off of the East India Trade Company charter. And like, I do things. I have a problem. This is what world building disease looks like. Beware.
That is the type of thing like that if you had like a mega fan, they'd be like, I will hand you all my money for this.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I do
I
this.
didn't even have to ask.
Yeah, for the Dragons of Night setting, like I have written at least 12 fake historical documents. Like I wrote the letter that the Dark Gentry sent to their Majesties William and Mary when the witch trials were going on in Salem to basically be cut it out or we're taking over. Like we're done with you being little bickas. And so I actually wrote it out. Like they're like full like excuse me, honey. But like inappropriate language for the time because I'm that person. I still can't believe we're here.
10 sprint. Wow.
10th sprint.
We've reached 10. This is going to have to be a thing now, right?
Might turn into one because I'm really liking it. Yeah, I love world building too. I just get really, really addicted. All right. So I'm probably going to work on my little metal people because they're next on my list. Though I really want to write the whole backstory of like how they were made and stuff, but I'm not doing that right now. I don't need that right now. That does not have to be here right now. It's really tricky. If you don't understand like the pain I'm going through, my day 2 Vlogmas video, I really like break down like the problems of doing world building for a tabletop role playing game as opposed to a story. Because when you're writing a book, you know what elements are going to be germane to the book. So that's all you have to world build is what is going to actually impact the story. For a tabletop role-playing game, there has to be enough there that anybody could see the possibility of creating their own story in it.
Yeah. Honestly, what you're making makes me want to play the game.
And so that's the tricky bit is like, I'm trying not to do too much or it'll never get done. But it has to be enough or nobody will ever play it. So this is all about
Don't forget, after you've written the books, you can add to it.
Actually, the plan with this, especially for the Crypts and Wyverns, is everything is going to be focused on one archipelago on the planet. And as with any game, MMO, there will be expansions that will then come out that will add like, oh, and there's the continent next to it that looks like this, and here's all this stuff there. Like I actually have a plan for how this will go through successive waves and expansions.
Nice.
I have a plan, It's just, can I pull it off?
I'm not muted.
I'm very excited. Alrighty, it is time for our 10th, and I am sorry to say, final sprint of the night.
It's
because-
okay. I guess I'll just have to do a live stream and sprint tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not sad because Tom just came home with fried chicken. So it's like, yeah, let's move this baby along.
Alrighty,
I am live streaming tomorrow night.
Excellent.
make sure that you're hydrating. Make sure that you're keeping your posture good. We are going to get started in. Dang it, my brain just went all Sesame Street. I'm like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I'm like, that's counting in the wrong direction, honey. Anyway,
I mean, you can count up if you want.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, a beepity beep, a beepity beep.
Beepity beep, beepity beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
Alrighty, how did everybody do? I got more written on the Okun, and I really like them. I love their like tragic little backstory, and hope I can do some justice in this setting and in this world, because they are close to my heart. How did everybody else do?
I spent some more time on Tumblr.
Oh, that just sounds like heaven.
I played games and chatted with Tom and smelled fried chicken, and it was great. Like it was like I peeked in the bag to see. Ooh, and we got the red beans and the like. Is it apple pie or is
Ooh,
it,
yummy.
yes?
Oh.
And the fried apple pie. And yeah, after the stream ends, I'm gonna go microwave some veggies in the semblance of health.
As you do. I know that feeling. I've been there on numerous occasions. It was like, ooh, all the fried chicken.
Wait,
Can we just
sure.
like open a can of something and like pour it, put in a bowl? Put a can of something in a bowl.
Right? Yes, exactly.
I don't care
I
if
was
it's cream corn. Cream corn has corn in it. It's healthy.
It's technically a vegetable. It grows from the ground,
What more do you want from
like
me,
wheat.
people?
What?
Yep,
Yes,
been there many
exactly.
a time.
I returned at a very strange moment.
Hello. I have returned when
Yeah.
everybody started giggling.
Perfect timing then.
Yes.
I can't believe that so far, at least, I'm already. I've actually done a Vlogmas video for all 4 days so far.
Nice.
I
That's
can't.
great.
It feels weird because like I'm not somebody who likes doing videos, and like this isn't a full on like no effort November effort because I'm actually doing some editing to them. But
What? So strange.
I don't know if anybody watches Technology Connections, and if Tom doesn't watch Technology Connections, make sure Tom starts watching Technology
Hey
Connections.
Tom, do you watch Technology Connection?
I don't remember.
He doesn't remember.
It is probably my absolute favorite channel on the YouTubes, just because he gives zero fucks about anything except for
Yeah.
Oh yeah. As soon as you said zero fucks, he's
Oh, yeah.
like, oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I love him. It's
That's
so
exactly
like
who you're talking about.
such a 1980s aesthetic, and I love everything about it. And I'm just like, you're not even old enough to know that the 80s existed. Like, I'm sorry, you either drink from the fountain of youth or you were born in the 2000s. I'm sorry, but I like
Youth. Youth
full
is
on
wasted
80s aesthetic
young.
going on. I need to see your ID and your birth certificate. But oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So what did anybody else want to share what they were working on?
Ordering bagels.
Mmm.
Bagels.
Nice. What kind of bagels?
So, ordering them from Big Apple Bagels. The bagels are almost the size of my face, and yeah, and they have. I can order it through Grubhub from them, and I'm getting cheddar melt bagel, Swiss melt bagel, Asiago, honey oat bagel, apple pie bagel, chocolate chip bagels, and then you get a dozen bagels with a pound of cream cheese, and it's a half pound of each of two flavors. So you can choose to just get regular cream cheese, or you can get different types.
Nice.
I don't know how much the hubby will let me spend on this, but I'm just telling you, if you had an OnlyFans that was just you eating these bagels, I would pay to watch. I'm just saying, like, I want all of this, and since I cannot have it, I would give to an OnlyFans just to watch that video. Just, like, that sounds like heaven. Like that's like I want to go to there. Like, I'm just trying to figure out how we can get access to a smoker so I can make lots because I live in the land of like
Ooh.
all the hidden. Because I know they're there. I know a couple of them, but we have like no delis. We have no like you have to go all the way to St. Louis, and that's like a 3.5 hour drive one way.
How do you not have a smoker and you have a restaurant? What's going on?
We have
Tell me about the
had
darkness.
the good fortune of people loaning them to us because they want us to have smoked foods. So we have not had to pay the expense to have one.
I mean,
And like we're really close to some people that are like nationally award-winning barbecue pit masters. Like not saying, but like they're awesome. So
it may be time to bite the bullet and make some locks.
I'm like going crazy. Like you have no idea. Like you were talking about matzo ball soup the other day, and I literally started shaking from like withdrawal. Like
I see. I'm gonna have like honestly, Charlie. If you win the Southern package, we may have to do like a special overnight and just get it to you like frozen. So at least by the time you get it, it's thawed. I don't know. I have to find a way to get it to you.
Like technically, I'm not Jewish because the rabbi said, "But why?" And
I mean, that's what the rabbi says to everybody.
I know.
Like, I met another writer who was converting, and I'm like, but why? And she's like, that's literally what the committee at the synagogue asked too. And I'm like, yes, all Jews will ask you this.
Yes.
But why would you want to add oppression to your life? Why would you willingly do this?
And I'm just like, because I don't have enough. I'm queer. I'm non-binary. I need to have like a little bit more, just a little
The
bit more.
trifecta of.
Because you know.
And you're a goblin witch.
And you're a goblin witch.
And I'm a goblin witch.
Yes.
We have established this. It is known.
Yes. That's literally why I went to go get more yarn. Was like, I don't have enough for my goblin witchy friend who needs Fingerless Club.
El Grace got 210 words.
Very nice. Very nice.
Awesome. Chandra got 5 names. And
That's a lot of bridges.
Great mythology for the bridge. Can I just say, I found a generator on that site that is dangerous, so I'm going to tell you about it. They have a Pantheon generator. Ooh.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's in the other generators. It's in the other.
Come on, cat, make this happen. I need a link, baby.
They have a Pantheon generator, and this is a thing I did not need to know was on there, and so now you're welcome.
Fantasy name generator.
Because if I must be burdened with this knowledge, everyone must be burdened with this knowledge. Because oh my goodness. Well, they're not much, but do you get to see our cute dog whining? Because hey, look, Vlogmas is supposed to be a very, very much a no effort November kind of a thing. Like it's supposed to just be like you doing stuff to get into the spirit of doing stuff, and it's every day, and so it's just what it is.
Pantheon creator.
Yep, it's a problem.
Oh, this one is actually on rollforfantasy.com. It's the partner site.
Not another one. No. No, don't do this to me. No. What a world. What a world.
It's in the chat now.
Okay, good. Yay. I knew that. Okay, thank you.
Kate got 285, which is awesome. Forgot how much you loved writing to this old-timey official language. That's awesome. I may have put on Lo-Fi Christmas in the house and listened to my husband in the other room giggle madly like an elf on crack when the Lo-Fi Christmas music
I might
started.
have fixed the wrong button.
I'm just saying, it was. If it wasn't for the fact that I was afraid I would get dinged for the music, because you never know anymore, I would have turned the microphone on just so you could have heard the mad cackling of the hubby. It was glorious.
Wait, so is the Pantheon?
Yes, it is December. There's a channel that I love that does No Effort November, and I love the idea of that. Like, I think like every time I'm going to do nano, like this is my no effort November. I'm going to focus on nano, and everything else is just going to go into no effort November mode. This is never the case because I'm bad at it, but I just love the phrase. So like, I use it all the time.
They have description generators. Thank you.
Yeah, they have all kinds of generators. It's not fair. Yay!
Woo!
That's awesome. I still can't believe that I'm doing them.
It's all for the same bridge.
That's even better.
Very nice.
Are you sure you can't? Can you say one more thing? Sweetie? Here, let me text the hubby. I'm surprised he hasn't like shown up yet. Going, Mandalorian must be.
The Mandalorian was hopping.
Because
What changes at the London Bridge every time it's rebuilt?
like I'm a Star Wars
It's shorter.
fan, and then my husband.
That's what he's referencing on Park. It started over a kilometer long 1,000 years
Ooh,
ago.
in the
Why
world
is
was
it
that?
shorter every time they rebuild it?
Oh,
Because the
my.
river's smaller,
Oh.
slower.
Ooh, and it finally showed up. You know what?
Is that the one I was looking for?
Is that the one you posted, Kat?
I just like to do a thing.
Is that the one you wanted? Or am I wrong?
Well, I think whether we do another spin or not, I'm going to have to go because I have all this delicious
I know.
fried chicken.
Chicken. I
Fried
just
chicken is
And it's
important.
like, I love all y'all, but I don't know, if I love you more than fresh fried chicken.
yeah, that is a thing.
Look, as a fat girl, I'm saying this, okay?
We should probably call it. Oh wait, he's texting me back. Okay. What?
Like,
What
I
in
love
the-
you all very, very much.
Oh no! Oh
But
no!
do you know how much I love fresh
No,
fried
you
chicken?
didn't.
What did he say?
Like you have to kind of speak Letterkenny to get it. So if you
Oh.
don't speak Letterkenny, I don't know how much this is going to mean to you.
Dale.
Gail.
Oh,
So I'm
sweet,
pretty
sweet Gail.
sure. I'm pretty sure that's a no.
Yeah, I think that's a no too.
Yeah.
And if you have not watched Letterkenny, watch it. It's amazing. I love it.
It's
If you have
fantastic. and they're
Hulu, it's
working
on
on-
Hulu.
What?
Yeah, and they're saying like another season's about to come out soon.
The answer is
There's also little
No to
Little Kenny?
what?
yes, Little Kenny, which is adorably cute.
I love
get
that
to
they just
find
have
out
the
how-
adults voice them.
Yep, and you get to find out how they met Derry, and you get to see the origin of the Super Soft Birthday.
The super
If you wanted
soft
to know how
birthday.
the Super Soft Birthday got started, Little Kenny.
Yes.
All right.
No
Let's
to
see your eyes.
what?
Okay. Does anybody have an outro that they want to give?
No to more sprints.
Hi, I'm Glory,
I
and
asked
I
if you could do one more sprint, and I see the but Mandalorian in your eyes, and so yeah. Oh no! Stop texting me stuff. You're in the room. You're literally right there.
yes, that's the power of like, behold, baby, we about to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have on Monday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. We're gonna do getting excited about movies again, about queer coding and queer baiting and all that good stuff. Well, I mean that stuff's not good, but queer amazing characters. There.
So why won't it let me toggle people anymore? They took my power away. Nope, they didn't. I got it back.
There we are. So
Yay.
anyhow, yes, that's the thing that we do, and we do it every Monday, and it's super fun. And you should totally come, And if you can't, you should totally watch on the replay and let us keep you company with whatever you're doing.
Taken down.
Yeah, that will
He's
get you in
literally
trouble.
playing the Mandalorian theme song over there now.
Ooh, what a cold-hearted.
I'm gonna get my streaming taken away from me, and I'm gonna be.
So anyhow, yeah, That's all I got going on this week. Anyway, I hope everyone has a wonderful December. Thank you.
Too much chicken. Do you
Thank
have
you for
anything?
Outro?
Tomorrow night I'm gonna have a live stream at midnight.
Oh, that's a little late for me, but sounds like fun.
And then I don't know if my parents want me to say this, but whatever. Dad's having his thing on Tuesday.
I will light a
Oh,
candle.
good luck.
Yeah.
I will light a candle. Kat, you're in the big screen, which doesn't really matter because like your camera's not on. But I still put you there.
Well, this computer doesn't have a camera. I might do productivity sprints tomorrow. I might not. Who knows? It might be Sims. It might be Stardew Valley. Who knows? But I will appear on Twitch at some point tomorrow.
Yay!
I will probably post it to Charlie's Discord, my Discord, Twitter, Facebook, those types of things. And then depending if it's gaming or writing related, depends on if it goes into the author tube stuff. But
Can I just say, Chandra, I can't remember what state you're from, but that's the most southern thing I think that has ever been
Yeah, she
put
gets
on
it.
birthday. You're not obligated to love us more than chicken.
Lori has more control than I do because I would have just started eating the chicken on screen.
Years of practice.
I was just saying that.
Yeah, we're gonna watch Desert Heat tonight while we eat. Lesbians in the desert. I'm totally here for this.
Do you have anything?
Hello. I'm coming back in just a few days. I have just 2 more days of work after this weekend is over. So then I will be free to come back and do lots of videos, and I've got some video ideas planned, and I've got some live streams that I'd like to do. So I'll be back soon. Just give me a few more days.
Desert.
Awesome. And I am not going to say
I
all
said Desert
I have
Hearts.
the power to make that not a thing. So, whoop. All right. Hello. My name is Charlie. This is my channel. I stream on Wednesdays and Fridays, and I'm probably going to start streaming more on Twitch. I have some things I want to do. Might do a pop-up tomorrow. I don't know. I kind of have I want to start filming my end of the year podcast episodes, and I'm going to be doing those live on the Twitch.
Ooh.
So that might be tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Saturday's my day off. I kind of want to keep it a day off, but I'm doing Vlogmas, so I got to come back here and make a video anyway. So
Yes.
while I'm back here, I might be like, hey, why not go live on Twitch?
That's fair.
So,
If I do gaming, you can always chill with me while I play games.
Yeah.
that is also a thing that might happen. Alrighty. So yeah, I'm doing the Vlogmas. I actually have 4 videos out, and it's been 4 days, and that just boggles my mind that I've been able to do that because I have.
Yes.
I felt it was impossible when I was trying to do 2 videos a week.
Mm.
Like that felt impossible, and somehow I have done 4 this week.
Chandra lives in Tennessee, by the way.
Yes.
Okay, that counts.
She gets it.
I thought you were one of us, but
Is she a members girl?
I
Or
was
is she
just
from
going to like.
Or is she from Franklin or Murfreesboro? I just know a lot of cool people from Murfreesboro. That's all.
And beware the folks from Chattahoochee. Anywho, on that note, I'm just gonna sign off. I got a bunch of stuff going on. You can find my links over at projectshadow.com. I am still looking for topics for the podcast. I will say thank you to everyone who has been who actually took my challenge for what kind of videos you would like to see from me on my day 3 video. There were some amazing things that y'all listed, and
Eva's comment was a work of beauty.
yeah, it was. Forget watching my video; the watch time would be great, but read Eva's comment. It's
Just hit play and go read Eva's comment.
yeah. It's Eva's comment is amazing. I had to read it 5 times because it was just girl, love you so much. Anywho, I've got a lot that is going to be coming out. I'm very excited about it, but let's just get on to what everybody's wanting, us leaving. So remember, Black Lives Matter, Black Trans Lives Matter, trans identities are magic, and May you have the courage to ride your dreams into reality, even when your husband is sitting next to you making really weird noises while he's playing with things on his phone.
Shrink wrap chicken.
Shrink wrap chicken?
What?
What?
Move on.
And
Move
on that
on.
note,
Move on. No.
don't
On
forget
that
to have
note.
fun. Bye.